And hello YouTube. Welcome to this stream of EU4, where we're going on not Mehmet's ambition. We've we didn't respect the timeline, but we've gone way further than what Mehmet's ambition ever did. We diplo-vassalized all of the people here. We needed to do one war against Songhai because that had grown a bit too big and eaten a few too many people. But outside of that, Northern Africa is secure. Still need one little war against Ethiopia to just eat them / feed them to their neighbors, and that's it. Too green? You'd have picked Portugal for that beautiful blue. I mean, I am going to be picking on Portugal on this one, because, you know, they're allied with Castile, and I kind of want to make Castile disappear. And they have this one little building here that I really like, which is global trade power, you know, that one, and sailors, national sailors modifier, that one. And yeah, all blue. So the achievement Hikali and Fuzzy are speaking about is playing as Portugal. I don't think you're allowed to form any other nation. You and any blue country at the start of the game, so France, Sweden, I think Venice is in there. I know Munich, Bavaria down there. You have to own all of Europe, basically. It's very fun. Sounds like a very fun deal. Prussia, yes. Yeah, but Prussia and Sardinia, Piedmont are not present at the start of the game. There are formables that do count as well. Yeah, Ingolstadt has, there's like 30 nations that count in as blue. Possibly? I think an English minor? Question mark? In all cases, you know, destroy the HRE either by dominating it or by dominating by conquest or diplomacy. In both cases, you want to have it. You need to conquer it. And that's one on my bucket list. I haven't played Portugal in ages. And I think my plan would be to slingshot, do what I call a slingshot. So conquer here, colonize here, and then, so pull back and then zoom into Europe. And yes, I still hate those flag notifications. Our current eyalets count, well, if you count these three who at the end of the war, well, once we're done with Commonwealth, once we're done with this war against Venice, they are gonna become eyalets. But right now I want, well, we might actually do also war against the Commonwealth because they still have a truce with us for 3 years. So in 3 years, back after Sweden and little Styria down here, a little 2 province minor. That, you know, hates our gut, but I might actually just vassalize just because I can. Just because I can. Yeah, just Brits for well, they're still Western tech, but they don't have any military bonuses. That's their quote-unquote problem. We're currently in a little, I'll call it little war. Venice, Genoa, Naples, Salzburg. And we have set ourselves up, or are finishing to set ourselves up, to go say hi to France. Because, no, Castile, sorry, because we wanted to eat Castile out. And after Castile, France and Portugal, so at this point A doesn't really matter with these countries, so we might just start nibbling up Portugal. Spain I might ask, well, I know it's Terra Incognita, but I know that these two belong to Spain, to Portugal and Spain. Start building our borders further off. Could give them, call Benin in and give them to Benin, but I can't occupy them. Maybe Benin can. Oh, Morocco is colonizing next to Congo. Neat. Congo would take vassalization. They wouldn't take an alliance because war, but you know, Congo, ask to share maps of the, build one little infantry, ask to share maps of the region. I know these guys, and these guys are, well, not these guys apparently, because these guys have over 100 development. Well, that's too bad for you. That's very bad for you. Kilwa is actually colonizing south down here. Little Portugal, Little Castile. We might ask for these two in the war. I might call in Kilwa on this one because that way they'll go and occupy those. So we might have a chance. Should actually, by the way, put those as... yeah, this one is the Castile one. No, the Castile is here. They're not in Natal. Are they? No, it's their Natal and Lesser there. Make sure I don't highlight any Kilwa land by accident. Infantry compatibility and the starting ideas for Portugal? I thought that's an England thing. Portugal starting things. Yeah, they do start with 10% infantry compatibility and fleet movement speed. And their ambition is global tariffs. Ick. They want Explo expansion, obviously, aristocratic offensive. Okay. Yeah, that's their last idea. At which point, yeah, I have the boat zoomies, which is neat. Morale of navies, colonial range, which comes in super handy. Goods produce modifiers for eco, global trade power for eco, global settler chance for even more colonizing, trade efficiency for even more eco, construction cost and yearly absolutism. That one is honestly at this point well, the yearly absolutism is good. Construction cost, ugh, I don't like that. I find it money is never a problem. Especially once your Portuguese economy gets rolling, you start having colonies and stuff. Ugh. Fort defense and artillery fire. I like the fort defense. Artillery fire is neat, making more damage with your cannons. Just PU over Russia, exactly. Just PU over Russia. Just PU over Austria first. PU Castile, then you PU Austria. So you get Hungary and Bohemia, obviously. Then you PU Poland as well, because hell, why not? And then you finish off by PUing Russia. Wars are a waste of money, except for Damascus. Disagree. Highly, highly disagree. I am a fort enjoyer, and this is why. Zone of control. They remove your devastation. They stop your rebels. I can click. I don't care if a rebel spawns. They are all in here. They're all gonna be caught. They're all gonna be caught by a fort. The Ankara one protecting here. The only places that are not protected is Bozok. The only place in my empire where rebels spawn and I actually can't contest them. No, and again, same thing. It allows me to choose where I engage on your borders. It allows, yeah. Rebels are free army tradition. I'm not going to prevent them from spawning. I'm going to prevent them from applying their effects on my provinces. That's all. That's one of the reasons. Devastation is also a good one, and this one, for example, allows me to choose where they are going to fight, because they can occupy this all they want. I honestly don't care. They're going to have to come and siege this at some point. Sounds like a... No, I say it sounds like a different gameplay to you. One you may not be used to, and that you should actually adopt, or try once. Very fun. Playing Fortless also prevents the enemy from infiltrating into your land, and then rampaging and having to run after them. And obviously, yeah. Yeah, Naples occupy Oronto. We got to Napoli. Well, too bad for them. They'll have to move to there at some point. We didn't even need to go there. You murdered the Venetians. I'll let you murder the Venetians. Let's go try and murder their boats. And that's the 280 subjects that we have, who are all Sunni, that are all asking for royal marriages. I love the Bay of Napoli. Yeah, we sunk a few boats. We captured one galley. They're probably retreating to Cantabria, so... Fort reverting province control immediately. So they're gonna say, we can't. We have to revert the control. They're out. I'm not even bothered. And now they are stuck here. Battle of Keftan. Oh yeah. That was loud. That was extremely loud. Treat Bartok. Yes, obviously. Let's summon the cat. Cat has her treats. Cat is being summoned. Cat? Hey, lady cat. Are you not interested in treats? Do I have to come and pick you up to get treats? He is gonna force me to pick him up to get treats. Lazy butt. Ah, Bartok, viens ici s'il te plaît. Exactly. Yeah, I have EU4 posters. Come on. Cat. Don't you want treats? Don't you like treats? Come on. Why pull you up? Come say hi to chat. Chat, this is Bartok. He was being a sleepy cat. Now that I have treats, I might interest him, right? Bartok, treats. Just a second. Boom. Now you see treats. Now you see cat. Wanna say hi to chat? Come say hi to chat. Move, move, move. Say hi to chat. And now I get slobber all over the keyboard. Yeah, wearing pants, I know. Fake streamer. Completely fake streamer. Say hi to chat again. Hey, Billy butt. Turn around. There you go. Yeah, not my streamer, I know, wearing pants. There you go. Treats done. Yes, my hands smell like treats now. Hello! Hi Doran, welcome, welcome. How are things doing in Doran land? There we go, some cat pet time. Automod, come on. Yeah, no, that's authorized. But no, Hikali, you're not allowed to lick my pants. The only one who's allowed to lick my pants is this furball over here. This little guy. We can keep the camera on him while we play. And I want to go back to this. You still have cat cam. You get cat cam. Yeah, Automod. Again. Again! Come on, Automod. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was picking up treats with my fingers, so yeah. Also, you can admire the glorious 280, the glorious 280, but you wouldn't be allowed to lick my hands either, the Hikali, if that was your wondering. Oh yeah, now you have cat cam. We have infinite people offering us things and stuff. No, I'm not licking my pants either. Come on, I have my washing machine for that. I shouldn't lick my fingers either, they're full of cat treats. And cat's gone. And cat's gone. Probably gonna go back to snoozing. These notifications just... Nope, now he wants to go onto the balcony. Observe that there is nothing on the balcony, no wind, no rain, no birds. Gonna be having a sad time, and then ask to come back in a few seconds. Nope, you took the, you decided to become... Give the rights to your Dimmy, same thing. Same thing. And same thing. There we go. Nope, no birds. Too cold. And it's getting kind of dark outside. So no more birds right now. And I tend to, I'm not saying I never because that would be a lie, but I tend to not bird. Is your office screen the view of your scenery? Not exactly. My offline screen, which is it's a view from. I'm technically on the foot of the mountain. It's a picture taken from the top. It's one of my favorite views. Yeah, I saw. I left when you were at 50 because it was late and sleep time. I left when you stopped birding. I had enough birds for the evening, just like you. Oh yeah. So yeah, government interactions. I mean, we can still promote 2 cultures, but I need to full state those, which actually we're doing on tech. Admin tech, we're super far away. GovCap, we're close-ish. But next tech, we're getting another 250, so I'm not that afraid. Oh yeah, down here. Well, no, down here I still have the hopes of releasing Farce. Once we finish the Ajami mission, if the Ajami mission will trigger, which is this one. Which it didn't. Ajam, how many provinces do you have? That's gonna be the hard thing to count. I want Ajam. Ajam Diplo. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Though I think for the mission, some of those don't count. Nope, they all count. So no, I need both Ardabil and Farce to be out. Do I have any chance, I mean, minding improve relations, of integrating them? No. Crap. I mean, I could liberate the vassal, conquer them, click the mission, release them. That's actually what I'm gonna do. Let's go do that. How can I actually revoke it? How can I actually revoke? I don't want to rein you in. Huh. Can you not grant freedom to an eyalet? Yeah, the eyalet of well, the eyalet of Emismir, which is also, but this is eyalet Arabia. It's part of Egypt, but I did want an access to the Red Sea, so duh. Or we just say F you on that mission, and Ajam is, well, too bad. Too bad for Ajam. And we'll release a little Farce after that, just to bring him back, because we technically still have a core on them, and they were annexed for allow us to release Ajam, but I did not get Ardabil either out, so for this mission, I think we're effed. Which is sad, because those events are very neat. The second Islamic Golden Age, we quote-unquote just need to get Samarkand for ourselves. We do have a vassal that is right next to them, and Transox is going to have a few more wars with us. They are not yet entirely surrounded. I just need to take these like 1-2 provinces plus whatever is going to happen to Timurids. They are currently losing to Transox, Delhi, Shagatai, Sung Bengal, and Gujarat, so we might not have a Timurid anymore. At which point I might actually just seize land from... Try and get a Timmy core. I mean, here. This is a Timmy core. Release Timmy core and reconquest from there. And I think... No, we do have Afghanistan as a vassal, so... We could go reconquesting if they actually finish eating them. We can totally go reconquesting for Timmy cores. Prospect that I really like. Yesterday we declared war on all of these little guys who are all very sad to lose all of their lands, but couldn't do much against us. Actually, you're going to be more useful over here. Try and get the Siege of Genoa, because this is the war leader, so we want the others to fall first. Salzburg. I mean, I want to keep my mill points just for the mill tech. No, guys, you're still not getting your royal marriages. I know I am on 9 out of 11. But come on, be serious. Be real. No, none of you are getting royal marriages. Battle of Munjo. Apparently we... Yeah, cool. Bahmanis took VG. Development in India. VG is going down. Maldives. How would you like to become my vassal, Maldives? No, because distance between borders. Okay. Who else could I get in that is of a decent size? You would take a vassalization. Could I get Pegu? No, Pegu is just a tad too far. I mean, with trust. Bahmanis, yeah. The Bahmanis, they grew. Guj grew as well. With Transox, Delhi, and Orissa. They might actually be the Guj, Orissa, Delhi. They might be the next ones to put pressure on Bahmanis, because Bahmanis, Bengal, that's actually going to be a fun... It's actually going to be fun to see how it plays out, except... I'm going to come in like a wrecking ball and, oops. Ooh, you. Yeah, you guys. I'm clearly going to make you friends. You. First, let's proclaim a guarantee on you, so that nobody wants to actually attack you. I have 3 free diplomats, so... you agree. Yeah, you would agree. Cool. Congrats, you're getting guaranteed. And... Is there anyone else? Like, who? Your trip of Shagatai. Was 29, yeah. Easy, different religion, easy. Let's get in. Or other option would be Mongolia, because Mongolia probably has a bunch of cores still on Russia. Yup, and on Shun. Yeah, Mongolia is going to be more fun. Proclaim guarantee, and that should put us over our limit, which is perfectly fine. Kashmir, Gothuland, Lubeck. I'm guaranteeing Lubeck, but until, quote-unquote, just until I can attack Sweden directly. Sweden, with who I have a truce until 1601. So 1601 attack Sweden. Well, or actually, yeah, Cobalt Sweden next time I attack GB. Magnolia, yeah, Magnolia is obviously not Mongolia. One above, I don't really care. And just do this. They're never gonna reach over to Yarkand. There, done. Deal. Easy. You guys all move in, and Galicia Volnia, I would like you to take care of this one, this place, and this place. Once you're done, you guys are gonna stay. No, you guys are gonna stay. You guys are gonna move right back out. And you guys are gonna move to Lucania, because those are the 2 provinces where they could retreat to. Unless they retreat to over here, in which case we'll already have an army chasing them. And yes, the Janissaries will have taken damage in the front line by being alone against the 40,000. You know, 2v1 battles tend to not go well. Oh, come on. Go destroy them. They're going over there. You're following. You can just stay there. It'll be easy. Genoa fell. Good. That's going to be boats back to the sailor pool. You have a Carrick as well. Ich. Get rid of that one as well. Next, well, second to last is going to be Venice. I need the little Salzburg fort to fall. Did get a defender's desert. I'd like to keep my points. Okay, Delty peasants. Good. This guy, dude, this guy died. Well, how are we doing on generals? Can go up to 21. 21 is our base, so congrats, you get a new leader. Mikali, congrats, you are now a leader in the army. Ooh, you are gonna be a siege leader, cause we need a siege leader. How are you on sieging? You already have siege 4. Where are my other boomsticks? Nope, you're the boomsticks that are already here. There, boomsticks. Oh, you're boomsticks without a general. There we go. Mikali can lead there. Here... It's so tempting to eat Genoa, release, eat 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we'll delay by a month our war against the others, a month or two, just to get these guys in. Honestly, done. Finish this. The Naples army is gone because I am extremely petty. I see the Naples fleet, and Naples fleet is gonna go bye-bye. Siege of Salzburg's over. Good. You guys, plus the Salzburg guy. France, you're going to Paris. Good for you. I have news for you. One army, and Chartres is going to be surrounded by boomsticks and jennies. Yes, Doran, don't attack. Well, too late. They have been attacked. They didn't defend themselves. They weren't innocent. They knew what they had done. They had chosen the wrong friends. That's their problem. There. Put off boats. Yeah, exactly. Completely undefended. Yeah, you guys can go back up to Venice because Venice decided that they wanted to try and protect their sieges. Fair, but won't work. You can go to Nice because why not? Show your face over there, show your mug. Hey, hi France. Also, Kat is back in and wants to let me know. No, you can't. You can try, it won't work. Free diplomats, I wanted to send them to the ones I was guaranteeing. So, Mongolia, I remember. Mongolia, let's improve with you. That way, at the end of the war, it's gonna be easy. Maybe not this one, maybe the next one. Ottomans, you're the one I am... Yes. Improve with you. And the third one was... I forget who I'm guaranteeing. Kashmir, we have an alliance. Kashmir's over here, right? No, Kashmir is here. Kashmir, become a vassal. Thank you. Choose with Styria and Yahut. And the last one was Oof, right? No. Colonial. Yeah, Archon. Obviously, I remember I was improving with you. There we go. Romers from Mongolia. How old are we? We're 39. Our heir is super much better. So I'm gonna say yes, but maybe we're actually gonna be losing our king soon to abdication. Revolt, Frankfurt nobles, Tyrol particularists, good for them. Tyrol took care of their guys, Frankfurt took care of their guys. Good job. How's the Venetian siege? Come on, 71%. Did we get a... We did get a breach. City of Al-Quds. Yeah, we can upkeep the Holy Shrines. That's easy. At this point, I don't want to fight 3,000 men with only 15k infantry. Salzburg, you don't get the peace deal, sorry. Siege of Venezia is over. First, we sink the Venetian and Naples boats because, again, yes, I am that petty. And I like to sink boats. We did not steal any heavies. Probably would have sunk them anyway. You guys go to here. You guys go to here because why not? And now the peace deals. First, these boats can go back to the recruitment queue. First is gonna be Naples. Naples, I would like to sue you for peace. I do have a claim, a perma-claim on Abruzzi, Capitana, and apparently Napoli. 103 AE. It would even bring Russia. Ugh. Let's just drop and just take, quote unquote, just take Abruzzi for 32 AE. It's fine. Treaties, I would like to. I need to prestige farm up this a bit. Yeah, you can abandon your claims in Dulcadir, you can abandon your claims in Florence, and that's perfect. That's 11 prestige. Done. And Abruzzi is already in March Urbino, Abruzzo that I have, so start coring it, please and thank you. Next up, the next three are actually just going to be straight up integrated. Saluzzo, sue for peace. I would like to eat you, and Salzburg, and I will release. I will re-release him as a subject, and then eyalet him. You. Genoa, sue for peace because you only have 2 provinces. Can't ask for more ducats. That's gonna be 48. Pope Man would be in. Well, who cares? Too bad, Pope Man. Janissaries make demands. I will say they shall have their demands. Or I say they lose loyalty, they lose influence, and I lose a stab. Lose a stab. It's fine. We'll stab back up. And last one to peace out is Little Venice. 100% Venice. Sue for peace. Eat Venice. Give me all your ducats because you don't need them. There we go. Now we release nations. It says I can seize land. I have some merchants that are unhappy, my janissaries that are unhappy. Honestly, who cares? And at this point, well, we do have some janissaries down here, which is a little bit of a pain because I have nothing to actually... Well, I'm gonna have to sail an army around. These guys can just go because they have transport boats. You guys, congrats, you're in charge of this. One of my fleets, wherever it is gonna have to sail over to help them deal with it. That's 3 provinces, and the last one is down here. I did bring a rebel suppression stack for North Africa. So you're gonna, congrats, you are dealing with them. Well, North Africa and Persia. And, sorry, not Persia, and, Arabia. There. So if there are rebels of our vassals, you go and help our vassals because I am a very kind and benevolent overlord and they should love me more. Ungrateful vassals. And North Africa, let's also protect Fazan. And since he's much closer than the other sieger, we'll give him also all of North Africa. All of Middle Africa, sorry. Over here. There. Even in the little eyalets of Morocco and in Brittany, who are my 2 colonizer subjects. They're going colonial for me, which is great. There, Air, up. This, connect up in Yao, Bodai, Funj, Also give him all of this, all of here, all the way to our friend and subject, and no, not subject, friend. Oh, there you go. He has a mission. He's gonna deal with it. The other guy is gonna deal with this one. And I needed to release people. Yes, my overextension is dangerously high. Well, not core all. I'm at peace. Create subjects. We're gonna release Venice. They only get Venice. And releasing me immediately. Venice totally forgot that they hated my guts. They have now plus 40 relations with me. Next up is Genoa. Same thing. Same cause, same consequences. Salzburg, same thing. And I said I would be releasing Fars because, well, we integrated them, but that was obviously a mistake. It was an administrative mistake. Let's call it like that. I am now way over, well, only 4 over, which isn't that much. The Lubeck guarantee I'm going to drop just before I declare on someone else, but right now there's one guy who's a bit in trouble, and it's called Spain. We have France and Portugal as friends. Hekali, close your eyes. There's going to be violence against Portugal. Incredible, terrible, tough violence against Portugal. Should you say goal is to take Toledo? Yeah, release Venice. Why not? I have no diplomat to send. 3, 2, 1. Violence against Portugal starts. Or do I want to... no, let's just let the relations improve. They honestly won't care about a war in Europe. Yeah, and I was even kind enough to leave them both Madeira and the Azores. Also, I need my big fleet. My big boy fleet. Still repairing. Let's give them the, well, 3 days. Let's give them the 3 days they want. I have one big fleet that's sailing around somewhere, but it's somewhere. Oh, come on. So... I do. Oh, I can't. Okay. I'll have to micromanage that. Up here. You can go start going down into here. You have one siege, can go into here. You are the Jennies that you're the official bodyguards of those guys, even though they don't need bodyguards. You are the rebel suppression for Europe. Something like that. Galicia Volnia, no, you don't get your royal marriage. Kilwa, do I want to call in? Yes, I want to call in Kilwa on this one. Not promising you any land, but calling you in for those lands in the South Africa. Boomsticks, you're going in, you're moving, yeah, down here. Our ruler is strict for 5% discipline. Interesting. And there's a French, 1,000 Frenchmen down here. Back for them. Brandenburgian noble rebels, I don't care, I have someone for that. I have a permit for that or something. You can move into here. Can you move to Cantabria? Yes, you can. You can go to Rioja, Callalud, Teruel. And from down here we have... Do we have a boomstick stack? No, we don't have a boomstick stack. We did over here. I have one boomstick for their Jennies. Down here I don't see a single boomstick. Where are the boomsticks? One is here and doesn't have its Jennies. That's where the boomstick is. Probably leave them and then we'll let them siege that down and then we'll shift them over. France is not going to be entirely eaten on this one. But I am going to take Paris. You're moving in, you're moving in. That's the transport fleet coming to take the guys off of Venice. And I can start eliating people. Like Venice. Venice wanted to... Oh, Venice has always wanted to be an eyalet. They never knew it before, but losing the war, they're like, yeah, being an eyalet is cool. Siege of Paris is over. Great. Meaning that you can go play tag with the French troops, because hell, why not? I need the prestige if I am to abdicate soon-ish. Also, I have not started violence against Portugal. Something like that. Move into Palencia. You have a siege pip? Yeah, I have 3 siege pip. 3 whole siege pip, just imagine. We're gonna catch these 9k. Yeah, we are gonna catch these 9k. Let's get them a leader. Congrats, get a leader. There you go. There. Go there, there, something like that. Murder 1, murder 2, and off we go. Death of the Valid Sultan, so that was our consort. Land for charity, and it'll be fine. Ah, we're fighting over there. Hi, France over there. Janissaries, you need a leader. Get a leader. Leaders only cost me 20 mil points, so easy. Ouch. You know, French, known for their high troop quality and stuff like that. You know, France with their quantity ideas and offensive ideas, you know, two military idea groups, and us Ottomans with, you know, no idea groups and supposedly falling off. Better general does everything. And terrible troop composition. They had more cannons than infantry, so when their infantry front line crumbled, their cannons came to the front lines, and cannons don't like to be on the front lines. And they're retreating by 1 province, which is going to be Steckweib. Boom. Goodbye, France. And that's the last French province to be, I'll say, available. I was also planning of war on GB, given where I had set up troops. Allied with Sweden, I would, if I cobalt, no, I can't cobalt Sweden until 1601. But if I declare on GB, Sweden would come in. Interesting. Return land, you know, to Denmark, because that's a core. I want to go after the Brit colonies. No, not yet. Let's not go after them yet. We still have a few nations to release from them. Declare for the Shetlands. Let's go for Calais and return of... Well, it's a conquest claim of these guys, but who cares? Come on in! Call in Burgundy so I can actually have the return to Burgundian... The last Burgundian corps in Dijonais, obviously. They don't need their Dijonais force. The others... I want to make another eyalet first. Like Kashmir. Yeah, we'll rein in a few other people later, but... or Genoa. Genoa, I'm absolutely sure you want to be an eyalet. The others, we'll see. I mean, if I really wanted to do the mission, I mean, I would have to reintegrate Fars. Integrate Fars, integrate Ajam, integrate Ardeville. Click the mission for myself, because at that point, done, because none of them exist and I own more than 20. I fulfill the requirements. We really wanted to do that one. And sorry, needs to be a center of trade of at least 3, but that's gonna be an easy one. While I'm at war, I can't upgrade, but Oh, can I finish upgrading the pyramids? Let's start improving the pyramids. Shift click enter, shift click enter. There we go, almost done. Here we go. You can say thank you, Mamluks. I just improved your pyramids of Cairo. Well, pyramids of Cheops in Cairo. Too easy. Military leader has left us. Rude. How dare you, sir? Bring back someone. And I scrolled too fast, so there. I'm, in fact, people that became freed from France, you can come up, and you guys can sail as well. Sail to Gwynedd. I'm not afraid with 50 heavies in each fleet that the Brits are going to do anything. If we look at the ledger, let's see, this is the Brit fleet. Actually, let's park in front of the Brit fleet, just, you know, to assert dominance. Especially with these guys, actually, because these guys are the ones that are going to give me siege bonuses to forts. We put that on the flagship. This one, blockade impact on siege. Siege of Lisboa is over. Goodbye, Lisboa. Hey, Portugal. I love Castilian army hiding away. It's flatland. It's fine. We can fight on flatland. You can move. Did you slip on the generosity button there? Doran, gift sub. Thank you for gifting us up to Hekali. Thank you, thank you. And that alert is again way too loud. I dipped it. I'm gonna have to dip it again. Down. Down. Big thing. There. Double alert, wasn't it? Yes, because the Twitch alert decided that for a gift sub it would trigger. I thought I had disabled it, but apparently I haven't. And Venice obviously isn't converting. Yeah, they took colonies of Catholics. No, they didn't. Ineffective missionary. They got an event for minus 25 missionary strength. We'll wait it out. We can wait it out. We're fine. Do we have any manufactories? Any interesting manufactories? 0.5. I mean, it's for subjects. 131 actually in subject. Yeah, but that's Egypt, right? Frankfurt, you're tiny. You can have a manufactory here. Have a manufactory, little Frankfurt. Little Frankfurt over here somewhere. Frankfurt, there we are. A little two-province minor Frankfurt. Needed its mill, obviously here for paper, for them to make more money. They are a tier 3 center of trade. Here my European armies are gonna be, these armies are soon-ish gonna be free. Actually, heavies, where are my big heavies? You guys, go help over here, there's a French fleet. These guys are transporting people around, you are waiting out in the channel. Hey, England. I have bad news for you. You have 81,000 men. I have more than that on your border, and more coming in. Goal, take Calais, confirm. That way, when the boomsticks here are done, they can just move up. They actually keep on doing it, but they have a, well, they try to fix their economy, but they don't overdevelop, because if they all started developing, there would be a very big problem, which is this: liberty desire from development. Well, he has 4 develop. Farce is a terrible example because he only has 4 development. If we look at Burgundy, for example, their liberty desire from development is 6.8 already. So there are reasons for them to not be too big. Sweden, how many men do you have? 31. Asking for a Mastani, you know. Do I want to call in the Danes? I'm not sure I want to call in the Danes. I'll let Burgundy do the things. This is going to be a target for Burgundy that I need to call in. Burgundy. 10 days, I'm going to call you to war because I forgot in the start. Dev Prime, recruit a new Grand Vizier. Thanks. Are they really? Yeah, they really want to fight with me. Cool. Siege of Chartres is over. You want to fight in Malacca? We'll fight you in Malacca. Yes, Uncle Hulk. Call in Burgundy. Oh, it's fine. I have 30 months to call them in, but yes, let's call in Burgundy. Hey, Burgundy! Join my war! Yay! And now I can say, Burgundy, go take this! No, I have to wait a day or two for them to join. Okay. They're probably just gonna go and get their course anyways. You and your friend and your bodyguards start bringing all these fun people all the way up to here. Drop a no leader over here. Marching over to Skana. That's gonna be the boomsticks with Jenny's right behind. And a fleet like this one. Doesn't need these boats. A fleet, as I said. What would be upgrading? Let's actually upgrade and detach the obsolete ships. Well, let the ships that need repairs, so 1 heavy and 2 transports. There. Battle of Malachi, yeah. And they're probably retreating all the way to here, it would be my guess. Burgos, 49%. Toledo fell. That's 5k for free, that's 3k for free, that's another siege for free. This year is actually employing their own colonists at improving their land instead of... Because that's the colonist icon, the little guy chopping a tree. They're actually using him in this province to try and get the development. Too many dipper licenses. Yeah, I still need to make a few more eyalets again. Who is out of any... Yes, you get reined in. Kashmir promote to eyalet. Battle of La Mancha, oh yeah, we got the 5,000 there. Mongolia, let's maintain the diplomat, because allying and stuff is going to be, and should be enough. Balathuland is going to be a bit more complicated. Iron ore, infantry cost, cav cost. Oh no, what are we going to do? Our armies, we still make... Yeah. What are we possibly going to be able to do? Ah, Sweden set up a defensive line here. In Skana. Well, I have news for you. There's Janissaries and the cannons following right up. Seem to have abandoned the concept of wanting to resist good. These guys are waiting for the French troops. Here we go, Siege of Toulon. Improving, no, maintain the diplomat. You bump over to England. Where's the last fleet? Yeah, 1 fleet here, one here, one here. What's the 3rd one? And also I should be moving into England, you know. War with the Brits, actually, you know. Moving into the land. Yeah, you're gonna be able to transport people. There, and so the boomsticks, you go straight to Cotentin. Perfect. The capital of the Duchy of Normandy. Our very faithful ally, well, subject and then ally. You have 3 siege pips. That's actually very decent. Go to Coventry. You march in. And seeing the amount of Brit armies, I'm actually going to do this. Split and split. Generals, you're going to move 1 forward. And 2 forward. And your 16k shadows are going to follow you. They're going to be hiding away. Their fleet is blockaded in port by this one. Hey, French fleet. That was the end of the French fleet. 14th of October. Let's actually go to... Wow, I don't own a single province here. Ouch. Ouch. France, I would like you to be landlocked in this one, because against this war against Castile, I mean, Portugal should also be... Yeah, they're on medium. We'll go deal with that. But France, you are on an all-time low. I'd like to sue you for peace. What do you have to give me besides your mainland? Not much. Ottoman vassal will be 147, so nope. I would like you to return Aix and Toulon to Provence. Reason why I'm doing that is blockading their coastline, obviously. Bas-Poitou belongs to no one. I'm going to take it for myself. At this point, yeah, Russia can join any coalition they want. They're next on the list anyways. If I can give Forcalquier... Yeah, Forcalquier to Provence, Anjou to Provence. Can I take Paris in this? If I can't, I'm gonna be... No, I want to take Chartres first. Because if I can't, I seize the province from Normandy. For this. Then I can core Paris, and then I can go back to Normandy, obviously. Yeah. 138 mad, angry people. That's fine. France is gonna be a 3-province minor. Yeah, I like that plan. This... Can I core Chartres? I can core Chartres. Perfect. Chartres is where my dad was born. Ooh, some of my subjects have high liberty desire. Interesting. They probably don't need... Yeah, they were the ones that I forced converted recently, so... Because of my overextension, they have more liberty desire, so... Done, done, and done. Manage. Bas-Poitou, yes. For that as well. And now France is, if I am not mistaken, landlocked. Here. Spit those boats out. Disband them to keep those numbers rolling because I have... These fleets are good, but they are super duper expensive in terms of ships. Oh, wait. You are not going away. Right? Yes, we'll say hi to Fall while we're in here. Lauren, please sink these 17 transports. Please and thank you. Hey, look at the good guy who's doing a good job here. This is why I kept them as vassals. So I have some people around to do the petty sieging that I don't want to take care of. Bringing light ships to a heavy ship fight is never a good plan. One day, go back. Yes, sink. Yeah, you're sinking Brit fleets, and you're about to sink a Brit fleet again, because they retreated to a port that's about to get captured. So, surrender. Actually, these guys, they have their 50 and 72, so actually these guys don't need to upgrade. Sink them. And there you go, you finished sinking that Brit fleet. Good job. This fleet can actually go and repair. I mean, we could go and help in Kent, but I don't really care. We have a vassal doing a great job around here. Spain is looking a bit battered. Call it a bit battered. You can move to here. And you 3. Oh, 3 with that. You 4. Now is time to go say hi to Sweden. Where we have people who are attritioning because reasons. Because fort. They do have boomsticks on it. I do have someone around. Let's just finish the thing off. Do I want to make my estates more slightly happier? I would like my Janissaries to recover somewhat because national unrest is gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, let's do that. What do my Janissaries want? They want 3% corruption. I will actually say yes to that. Just so they gain the 20 loyalty and stop giving me monthly decadence. Oh no, we debased currency once, we debased currency twice. Unpaused. Completed the estate agenda. Our Janissaries are no longer mad. They're no longer giving us the negative things. Our merchants are soon-ish happy. 0.29, it's like 5 months, where we have some national unrest reduction, some trade efficiency. Don't really care. The decadence I care a little bit more, even though we have currently none, because we did lose a lot with the event. I should call the Grand Vizier. I don't need to. It's dip points for nothing. Because dip rep, I'm not on dip rep right now. I'm on improved relations, even though dip rep might be cool. I just love my improved relations person. Possible advisor, dip advisor costs, and honestly, my dip advisors, they're pretty cheap. We have a minus 89.4 because a little bit of inflation. Tiny bit of inflation. Like 0.68, and it is very slowly trending down because we have because we're trading in gems. Because of Constantinople only, almost. Yeah, all the occupied forts, that's a-okay. Umera, I don't really want to get rid of my strong duchies yet. Supremacy over the Sublime Porte is the one that gives all of these guys equilibrium and loyalty. What you want to pay for rooting out your corruption? I have a minus 0.55 a year. So yeah, we can pay out for rooting out corruption if you want. I can, since tech is relatively far away, yep, over 10 years. Also press this button. Boom. And we'll probably actually have the button ready again before we actually finish getting rid of corruption. But again, I don't really care, and yes, we're losing 0.29 because Zenith of the Ottomans, Janissary land ownership for 0.02, positive stab. We could stab up, but I'm waiting for overextension to go away. Just a little bit for corruption. Average liberty desire plus 0.01, so who cares? Who gives a care? Oh, well, we're gonna link up with Norway, hopefully, on this one, because this is a Norwegian core, and this is a Danish core. So we'll be forced returning Skane, Holland, and here, so that our European rebel suppressor over here can go rebel suppress further away. Because right now, well, we could actually add these provinces. And these to our European dude. Come on, European dude. You not have these places, you don't have these places yet, but you can go Riga, here, to there. You know, our poor little Finland and Norway, I mean, it's gonna be a big hike, but, you know, walking around, we can do it, we can do that. All of that before we take care of the Brits. Hey, look who's here. Cannons! Foreign fleet, would you please take these cannons that are gonna siege up London? Thank you. Archon, I will maintain the diplomat. Truce with Bohemia ended. Well, that's bad news for you, Bohemia. Nobility family feud in Avlonia. The guy's there, actually. Side with one family. Pause your mission, dude. I need to remove you some of your missions. So here, that cuts you off of North Africa. And if I remove here and re-put you, actually let's remove you all of Persia. So if I remove Hassa and Fadl, oh, he still had it through Hormuz. Yeah, that's fine. Done. So now he goes. There's a bit of an overlap in Syria still, but there we go. Now we have one guy down here, one guy over here, and one guy over here. Perfect. Do we fit 48,000 men here? Fit 49. So, confirm to Rebel Suppress. We're recruiting a few, like 12,000 men. Again, our force limit is way over what we could or should be having. And the heavies, yeah, heavies have finished repairing. At this point, Portugal is a non-factor. You can move up to here so that, well, we're gonna keep this fleet blockaded, but so that these guys can go and ever so slightly repair, or at least stop consuming sailors, because they consume a lot of sailors per month. It's like over here, as soon as we actually get to the crossing... Janissaries, would you mind, please, Jennies? Please, Jennies. Free thinking leads away from God. Demi gain 10 loyalty. Oh, we got changes to Shia. Shame. Shame on them for flipping Shia. There we go. Siege up there is done. Let's go with boomsticks, and then you guys both push to there. Change your mind. You're going to here. You're going to here. There. And there. Skywalk. They did rebuild a fort here, so actually you guys... There. And the other side is going to go to Stockholm. The might of the Swedish army. They have 2% more discipline. They're a full 1.3 morale under me, and our military tactics are equal. And I don't know exactly where they are retreating to, possibly Stockholm. Janissaries State neglected them. You, sir, you cannot convert, apparently, in Provence. Okay. And Tolkat in my land needs to be converted. 7.4 missionary strength. It should go by super duper fast. Oh, we can start upgrading a province. Yeah, you can have your fort upgrade. Done. There we go. Spend 5k for you. Oh, little Timmy. Oh, how cute. 30 dip power or 10 dip power. And 10 of the 30 opinion of the... No, 30 dip power. Truce with us is 1604. Commonwealth, our truce is up, right? No, 1601. December 1601. Okay. I mean, the Brit army is going to be able to do things. Ah, there we go. Boats have arrived. Big boats, you stay. Transport fleet. Just go home. Anywhere, doesn't really matter. You can move to here. Actually, no. Well, yes, you can move to there. I need that fort to fall. We do have a breach. Do we have some Janissaries around? No, I didn't bring any Jennies. Jennies! I need some Jennies. I mean, down here, it's... The war's done over here. Do I really want to swarm England? Nah. I saw that truce with Bohemia was up, so Bohemia, you're less than 100%. I have news for you, Bohemia. You might not like it. I have news for you. Let's put it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you guys, you don't need to jump into Sweden, so 1, 2, and 3. We have way enough people in Sweden. Boomsticks. There's only one fort here. And I think I have one boomstick over here and one boomstick over there. So you're the third guys. But you stay here. So this fort will just siege it, I'll say classically. Trading in fur for yearly prestige. Not that we really need it, but sure, we'll take it. Defenders desert, come on. 71%. At this speed, we'll have London sieged before. Surrender of there. Siege of London is indeed over before the other one can happen. Imagine that. This is the fight of the century, right? The entirety of the Brit fleet fighting me. We're actually losing heavies on that one. I mean, they have a better admiral, they are... And they have a full... Nope, they are losing... Nope, we're cascading. We're the one cascading. Stop, stop, retreat. Yep, we lost against those Brits. How? Why and when? GB. I did not... Maritime ideas, defensive ideas... Have any bonuses? Well, you already have crazy bonuses to boats. That's true. +1 because you were out of your own coast and you had an amazing admiral, obviously. Are there any ship bonuses in maritime? Ship trade power, ship cost, global naval engagement with. That's what put us in. 10% more in there. Yep. Siege at 99999999999. Yes. Done. Well, it's fine. We got pushed back, but that's okay. We'll fire a few heavies from here and we'll be fine. Or we'll steal heavies from other people because we don't need those. Yeah. That galleon was almost sunk. For some reason, it is still alive with 0 sailors. Don't ask how that works. I have no idea. Yeah, he's fleeing, so you can come. So you go to there. You there. You stay. Split, split. 1, 2. Well, do it like this. You guys. I want 1. Something like that, and then we'll see from there where we go. Reorganize units. I would like you to give 1, 2, 3. At these guys. At the same time, we didn't build our Pride of the Fleet. We did build it for tanking and sieging forts, not to actually, well, fighting a little bit, but not to withhold an entire fleet. The boat itself is dangerous, but not the entirety of the fleet that it goes with. I'm almost tempted to rumble again against them. We have a good admiral. There we go. Here, guys, you go rumble again with the Brit fleet because we did damage it. They did not get that much time to repair. See how that goes. And yeah, they bring in 77 engagement width to my 60. Plus, they have the naval combat off coast. Yeah, this is a disaster for us. At this point, we're cascading. No need. Yep, lost another 9 heavies to the Brits. And we didn't actually damage them that much, which is kind of crazy. Even with an improved engagement width. They're gonna keep on pushing in. I want to sink that Brit fleet now. They are taking damage ever so slowly. We're taking more. We got 1. We got another. More retreated. Yeah, now they are cascading. No, that's us cascading. That's not them. They are here. Yeah, we're getting cascaded again. Yep, lost another 4. We did sink one of theirs, but yeah, no. Fleet too dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. Hormone particulars, that's okay. Do this because at this point I don't really care. I want them out. Oh, we do want Sweden out first, but Sweden, I mean, the things and stuff fell. You are going, congrats, you are doing a great job. You can occupy here, and you can go to here. I'm going to go to here. And with you guys, I would need to cross, so I need an army here, so you guys are gonna take care of there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Polotsk, you're gonna go to here. Polotsk. And the boat in the way is going to take care of the island here. The 3 brave lightships decided to bravely run away. Good. And yes, the single cavalry is going to make it away. Hey, he's taking care of my Norwegian pretender rebels. Good job. Great job. Defenders desert at a plus 35. Yeah. 15,000 men. Well, 15 regiments needed. Because improved foraging. I remember that fort. I hate you for that fort, England. Just to let you know. Good job, guys. At this point, Sweden is going to be out. So the question is, who gets what in this Swedish peace deal? You're still high, which is extremely surprising. Because I have a 96% war score on you. Clearly, I want you to get out of Burgundy. That's certain. I would like you to give back Småland to Norway, Holland, Denmark, and Skåne to Denmark. That's the obvious ones. Nordland as well. Well, you would need a little bit more convincing, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. Fighting the Swedish fleet up here. Fars actually fighting the Swedish cav up there. And we didn't capture any boats, which is sad. But boats, you can sail back to... I mean, I know the Brit fleet is over there. You can go back to the recruitment pool. And you guys sail back to Constantinople, because Constantinople has a crazy amount of shipbuilding abilities. Yeah, improve. Oh, we can improve the barracks to their upgrade. Oh boy. Training fields. Remember how the game asked me to build, like, plenty of them all over? Well, you know, let's improve our... No, that's our subjects. Me. More important, my land first. Upgrade all those, thank you. For more max manpower. National manpower. Debate over Sufi practices, move towards legalism. Bohemia, you are very alone and very isolated, so... We have conquest for everyone. Everyone has conquest on you. Let's go, because... Yeah, sure, you. Do I want to call in peeps? No. Do I want to raid in peeps? Now you know that the war has started, actually. Yes. The farce, you can be promoted to eyalet again. Siege of Northumberland is over. Yeah, the Brits are soon out. You can go to here. You can chase after the Brits because they deserve it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8, because there's probably still ducats to plunder over there. Oh, it's the European dude that has to take care of those. Bohemia. Yeah, then Jenny's are out. I did bring in boomsticks. Boomsticks for Praha. You're followed by your shadow. Oh, then you move to there, you move to there, you move to there. The eyalet is covering for you. Actually, so you actually move to there. to here, and you to there. Something like this. Aha, gotcha! 16,000 Brit cannons, take that. Take that, 16k Brit cannons. Sweden, you are now fully sieged. Would you accept my amazing peace offer? Yes. Would you return a few more cores? Because this one belongs to Norway. Clearly, that's the end of the Norwegian cores. And going to this one to Denmark, because obviously that goes to Denmark. And Dijonais to France. No, that one belongs to Burgundy, not to France. And do you want? Yeah, you want to give up all your claims over here? No, I want you to revoke your cores. You have so many cores I can revoke for free prestige. That's it. That's your cores. Now I'm prestige. Well, I'm not. I don't need to, but I want. Actually, I don't need to. So shorter truce. Miss Dubinak, yo, hello, thank you, welcome. Any questions? Don't hesitate. Would recommend watching the previous ones of this series because I've done. Right now, I'm just blobbing and happily conquering anything that's green and not Russia, but that is of this color or this color is my. You can consider it my subject. So there's still Kilwa in green nations that are not subjects. Kilwa is our ally technically. Khmer, Ayutthaya, Russia, little guy over here, Jibei, and Little Delhi. All the other, and over here, if there's any green. All the other green nations are ours, well, subjects. All our eyalets. And right now we just declared on Bohemia. We just pieced out Sweden, which is going to allow us to free all these guys. Next war is going to be 1601 with them, or Russia. When's my truce with Russia? Ottoman 1605. So I think these guys I'm going to send over to deal with with what's left of the Timurids, question mark? Because Timurids, truce with us is 1610. Transox, truce with us is 1604. Chagatai? Truce, maybe? Nope, 1604. Delhi, I guess, then. Bengal and Jaunpur. Yep. Time to go be a wrecking ball around Delhi. Or no, let's go do a little war against Ethiopia. It's gonna take them some time to march down, but I don't really care at this point. So unpaused. We still have war access, mill access, so let's move everyone around. Don't worry, Ethiopia, this is a hostile takeover. Should be relatively painless for you. Right now I'm using the V key to unselect armies one at a time. Global trade spawned. Where did it spawn? In Sinop. Did we spawn global trade? We spawned global trade! Hell yeah. Which is going to be a little recap on institutions because I haven't done one. I did chapter all of my, not the episode 6 and 7, but 1 through 5 have been chaptered when I remembered that I was speaking about a specific notion. Global trade has appeared, yada yada yada. Truce with Afghanistan, which is our subject of this event. So, let's redo a little one about institutions. And YouTube stamp is 123, 124. Institutions. Yeah, well, 128 approximately. No, it's 124 on YouTube because I started a bit later on YouTube for Dorn. But thank you very much. Institutions. The institutions are things in the game that are here to represent like big societal changes. No, Twitch is not ahead, but I started the Twitch stream 4 minutes before YouTube. All the time for the going live and things like that, it's not on YouTube. YouTube started later. But yeah, the institutions. There are 7 institutions, well, 8 if you count feudalism. Spawn every 50 years. And they are a mechanic to both slow down the nations that don't spawn them and provide bonuses. They'll mostly spawn in Europe, in theory exclusively in Europe. And as long as you haven't embraced a tech that requires an institution, you get a penalty to your tech. We can see over here our admin tech 16. Since we don't have global trade, so we haven't embraced it, meaning it can be present in your nation but not embraced. I'll get to that difference with that in a second. Not having an institution, the first tech that requires it per game programming is 15% more 15% more cost. The second tech is 30, and every one is, well, I'll say capped out at 50. Normally, you cap out at 999 of each kind of point. In the case of if you are late on institution, your cap is upped by that much percentage, meaning you will always be able to take tech even if you don't have the institution. Now, the reason why you would take it is obviously if you can save 15% on the cost of tech, it's obviously worth it. Same for all of these. 30% even more, and 50% even more. Hello, Man Mall. Welcome. Any questions are welcome. Thank you very much for the compliment. So global trade is so the institutions again. Most countries, especially if you're, I'll say, start playing beginner nations. Anywhere in Europe, except a very few small locations, everyone has feudalism. The first one that will spawn is Renaissance. It spawns starting in 1450. Game starting in 1444. In our case, and there are criteria that you can't see once it spawns. So let's go to manufactories. If we look at manufactories, the year is at least 1650. Global trade has been discovered. Constantinople is connected to the capital of the Ottomans. Constantinople is not an island, specifically like Malta, Crete. I think Corsica and Sardinia count as well. Can't spawn the institution. So right now we're looking at manufactories, which is the next one in 1650. Development at least 20 is a state, etc., etc. So you can see the conditions by hovering over the number. And then, once it is present, you have the criteria for it to spread. In our case for global trade, which is the one that just appeared, plus it appeared in our nation, if the province has a level 3 center of trade, it will spread faster. It will spread. A province is a level 2 or higher center of trade, it will get it, possibly at a lower effect. If the province has a trade power of at least 45, 35, or 25, all of these are cumulative bonuses. If you need to have the printing press present to be able for it to spread. If printing press is present, it will spread as well. That's why almost all of Europe is getting it, because printing press has spread throughout all of Europe. But in places like Kilwa has it. Over here, there are places that have not embraced printing press. If we hover over the provinces, printing press is slowly spreading at 2.38 in Ayutthaya. 2.38 in this province. The capital doesn't even have it, 13.2. So they are not spawning global trade as either. Some nations, because, like for example, Beijing, or nations which have their capital on the coast, or super high trade, like, you have printing press already. But Ayutthaya may be getting global trade before they get printing press. Some little nations like that can happen quite easily. Not a trade company, blah blah blah. So that's all the different spreads. And if you have loyal burghers and an adjacent global trade province, it will spread. In our case, we spawned the institution. Goods have been moved across continents since antiquity, but they're but where this was previously limited to a set number of routes and goods, such as the manufactured goods of India and China finding their way across the Indian Ocean and along the Silk Road, all trade is now increasingly becoming a part of a great world network. With the discovery of the Americas, sea routes around Africa, and the crossing of the Pacific Ocean, local trade networks are being connected into one world's spawning interconnected web. Silver mined in the Andes is now being boxed and taken via Europe all the way to China and India. Iron mined and wrought in Scandinavia is being sold in West Africa by English merchants, and others are making a fortune just distributing cloth and spices within the Southeast Asia trade sphere. Local Indian merchants are investing in future European trade ventures. It may still be early to speak of a truly global economy, but surely the first seeds have been sown. The event is always this changes everything. If you didn't spawn it, you get a little bonus. If you do spawn it, you get 100 of each kind of admin point, 20 prestige, and 25 government reform progress, which is, in my opinion, almost the most worth it. And everyone gets the rest of the text. Embracing global trade institution will be vital for future advancements in tech. Sinop, in our case, gets global trade hub because it spawned it until the end of the game, giving the local effect local trade power plus 10%. And so everyone gets the embracing the global trade institution will be necessary for tech. Go to little Sinop over here. It is a center of trade. It is a level 2 center of trade. So it's actually not that bad that it spawned here. In an ideal world, it would have spawned in Constantinople, where our trade power would have been even more buffed, but not that bad of a province. It's already relatively high development. And more importantly, it has already spawned, meaning that we do not need for it to grow. Constantinople will be getting it faster than anything that you can imagine because we have crazy amounts of dev, but smaller provinces are getting it super slowly because, well, this one is bordering a province that has it, but if we look a little bit more up in our mountains, even with the 19, not fast at all. But just because it has the printing press, it is spawned. We already went through dev pushing in previous videos, so in this one, I have to pay monarch points? No. Well, yes, but no. Although, given that I will be taking land off of Castile, Portugal, and things like that, yes. For admin tech, 892 points. It's expensive, but it has 10% admin efficiency. And dev cost modifier and universities. Hell yeah. This one, I am going to pay super duper ahead of time because I'm not going to wait 12 months before I peace out Spain and Portugal. And there is this little bonus called administrative efficiency. Admin efficiency is something that you want to, if you plan on blobbing like we do, it is something you absolutely want. It is absolutely huge. It's an absolutely huge modifier. And you want to stack as much of it as you can. Gov cap 250, always welcome, especially as we were getting close-ish to our cap. And yeah, being ahead of tech, ahead of time on tech and things like that. The dev cost modifier make it even cheaper to develop when we are sitting on excess monarch points, like, you know, our dip points and our mill points. We're going to get a 10% discount everywhere just by clicking this button, which is great. And universities, which even further reduce the dev cost around you. So yes, we'll do it for, I know I'm super ahead of time, but in this case, it is the one time where admin tech is completely worth it. Ooh, next is an idea group. And right now, because we haven't embraced global trade, you can see this one, we only have a penalty of 15. Because we took the first tech, which was where we should have had global trade, this one is 30% more expensive. And because it's ahead of time by 22 years, these are already ahead of time by 9 years. So 9 to 22, that's 13 years. we have a plus 220% penalty. Our monarch, so if we wanted to take the tech today, we would need 1,768 points. Sadly, we would cap out on 1,298, which is 999 times the 30%. Whereas our cap here is 1,148. Again, 999 multiplied by 15%. Admin efficiency. Admin efficiency. Does it tell? Don't tell me my bonuses from admin efficiency. High levels of administrative blah blah blah. How effective your nation at integrating foreign provinces, reducing overextension impact, and core creation cost of non-core provinces. So again, admin efficiency is gained from high levels. Admin efficiency. Maybe I need to wait a day or two for it to tell me exactly how much it's gonna benefit me, but admin efficiency is great. 13606. Admin efficiency. Admin efficiency is gained from high levels of admin technology. It is a measure of how effective your nation is at integrating foreign provinces, reducing the overextension impact and core creation cost of non-core provinces, and making it cheaper to conquer lands in wars. However, it also increases the administrative burden on your colonial nations, increasing their liberty desire. We have 10% admin efficiency from tech, but it does not tell me the exact bonuses admin efficiency brings. But if we look at here, it does not say it. We don't want to cancel a core. We'll check in, we'll let it tick a little bit. But mostly admin efficiency allows you to take more land for cheaper and core it faster. And if we had colonial nations, admin efficiency would be... we do have Norwegian Quebec, which is kind of funny. But we would be getting their liberty desire upped by a little bit. Admin efficiency does not affect our vassals. We're getting extremely high for just a placated ruler. But I still want you for the next Commonwealth War. We'll see. Swiss, what's my truce with the Swiss? Oh, my truce with the Swiss is done as well. Well, that's going to be another easy, quick war. And Styria, we have no truce with you either. Commonwealth and Naples. So I'll co-bell them when we go after the Commonwealth. Right now, Bohemia is having a me problem or something like that. Call it like this. Utrecht, when's my truce up? You are allied to France. Well, that's going to be a great truce reset with France. In France, how much war score are you? 33%. I'm still going to take Paris, and I'm still going to subjugate the rest because, yes, they're going to be mad at me forever for the ages to come. Possibly disloyal for the ages to come. I don't care. Because I want Paris for myself, because I can accept French culture and actually benefit from both the Notre Dame Cathedral, Tolerance of the True Faith, which is cool. But Paris is Christian, and either the state or the syncretic religion. So we won't be getting the Notre Dame, but we will be able to build up Versailles. Normally. Province owner is the emperor, or completed mission, means of expansion. No. That one, if one of these is done, we get land leader, fire, and reinforced speed. We're not going to get that. We're just going to get the national tax. Not really necessary. Improve relations. Yes, please. Income from vassals. You know, to swim even more in cash. Umera loyalty equilibrium and Umera influence. Because yes, I want to do that. Also, by taking Chartres, we might be, or maybe we need to the cores. Yeah, we can accept Francian as a culture. So Francian is now an accepted culture, making Chartres no unrest. 6.5 years of separatism. little bit of overextension, but the friendly troops nearby, because they are running around rebel suppressing, is way more than enough to keep them together. You are going to trade. You can give one heavy back to them. Don't need more on the Brits. You guys are going to Ethiopia, right? Yeah, you're going to Ethiopia. That's going to be a quick war. Over here, Portugal. Yeah, 41% on you, Portugal. I would like this province for myself. No, Kilwa occupied it. Kilwa, F you. You're not getting it. Can I ask for Mozambique? No, I cannot make it a core, apparently. I don't have the coring range from here. That's okay. Then we will ask for... Ooh, could we ask for... Let's ask for here, because these I can ask... I would like... No, I don't... Well, yes and no. No. I would like your islands first. I would like... Aveiro. No, that's not Aveiro. The Azores. Because, hell, why not? The Bahamas. Would you actually give me 5 provinces in... That's Portuguese Brazil. Bahia is Portuguese Brazil. Sort by territory. Alagoas is Portuguese Brazil. Portuguese Brazil. Caribas. We could start building a colonial nation. Caribas 1, Caribas 2. Let's actually clear the offer. Let's try and get ourselves a colonial nation in the Caribbean because, hell, why not? Portuguese Brazil. Portuguese Brazil. You will give us Caribas. This province in Caribas. This one in Caribas. They're going to prefer to give me land in Caribas rather than actual Portuguese Brazil. This one, I haven't counted. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a 5th one at least. You. That's a lot of AE, but I don't really care. And I'm going to start eating you up because I need to eat you up at some point. Here and there. And we'll leave mainland Portugal for now. Yeah, that sounds like... Or... No, let's do it more smartly in terms of AE. Because taking land in colonial land is way too much. Let's take one province here in colonial Brazil. We can't take anything in Portuguese Peru, apparently. I'll take one in Caribas. Yeah, we can take this one in the Rio da Prata. It's Portuguese Brazil. We have Rio da Prata. And next war against Portugal, we'll force them to actually hand us over colonial nations. Same thing as Brazil. Just checking if there's just one that we could get, but I doubt it. Portuguese Brazil. Nope. No more. Okay. So that was the reset. You're gonna give us 1, 2, 3 provinces. That's got your lands. I would like these places. It's terra incognita, but I know that it's Portuguese. Sort by giver? Yeah, by giver. That's how I wanted to sort it. This is Rio da Prata. Yeah, this is Rio da Prata as well. Yep, full Rio da Prata. Okay. Rio, and I want at the end Portugal. Madeira, yeah, Madeira, I have apparently a perma-claim on it, so yes, please. Algrave, no, that's, well, the Azores, yes. Bermuda Island, oh, Bermuda would be an idea. No, I don't need Bermuda. Cabo Verde, yeah, that one. Sao Tome, that one. Not Coimbra. I don't need that. Again, Puerto Rico and Caribbean. We are taking the Bahamas for ourselves, which is going to be enough. Yeah, that's going to be enough for you. Give up claims in Asturias. Yes, no, you don't want to. Then pay me the whatever ducats you want. Done. And we just got Agos, Bahamas, Banda Oriental, and Cabo Verde, which admin efficiency. So admin efficiency or creation cost. So this one take 25 months. The cost of 8 is given because we have 40% on core creation cost down, basically. And funny enough, they give Sao Tome is going to give us no aggressive expansion. Same for taking one province. Well, it doesn't count as overextension for taking land in colonies. The Azores, I will core those, and we'll wait for a few more points. Next up is Castile, to whom we're going to do similar things. Similar evil things to the Spanish. Because now only the Spaniards are left, well, with their subjects that we can't do much against. New Castile apparently is already on medium war enthusiasm. Interesting. Castile, I would like from you. Again, sort by giver. We'll come back to Castile proper after. I think I want your islands. These islands. This is not, this is, where is it? Santa Helena, obviously. Ayalud is mainland, Teruel is mainland. We'll just take these for the moment. I don't know which Santa Fe? Not to guess Fernando Po, there it is. Mahe, yeah, we can take that one off of the coast of there. This one's actually occupied by me. No, it's occupied by Kilwa. Kilwa, you son of a gun. I'm gonna say it, put it like that, politely. Very politely, son of a gun. And so no, Kilwa, you're not getting a thing from this. Now, from his colonial nations. So after we took land from Spain, I would like to take land from his colonial nations. I did see we had one here that was in New Castile. This one, Ecab, for don't really care as long as it's in the colonial region. This one is in New Granada. Yes, let's take Maracaibo. Famous discotheque. We could take more, but I don't really care. And those are over his vassals over there. No care. Castile being the first one, and we are going for a conquest war? I don't want to take the lands for myself, or... Yeah, because I can core them. Toledo has a monument that I like. Don't want to weaken them too much, because otherwise their colonial subjects are going to rebel, and yada yada yada, and stuff. Yeah, let's force shift them to much smaller. And so, actually, Burgos rather than Cayalut and Teruel, because that's a fort. So we don't have to siege that anymore. 98.1 aggressive expansion. Yes, the Catholics care, the others don't. Yes, I'm going to be lacking the admin points because I'm taking land for myself. If we still have to core things after, we'll see about giving those off. Give me all your ducats. You can Revoke your cores on all of these people. No, you don't want to. And let's take less ducats. I'd rather you revoke your cores. I have 950 GovCap before tech. Now I have... Yeah, on GovCap, I am absolutely fine. It's on currently admin points to actually core the people. Because that's going to cost me 254. And actually, the ones that are costing me in overextension 0, so at the bottom of the list here, you're not going to be the priority to make cores. Toledo, was it in Madrid? This Escritorial is in Madrid. Crap. Well, we'll still accept Castilian as a culture, because hell, why not? And we can. Actually, we might even have to be able to accept it even before coring. No, it still needs a day to update. Nope, it needs to be cored. Okay, it needs to be cored. Sure, we'll core it. Core. Start with the bigger ones. And apparently this one, because why not? We do have a lot. We are 133% overextended. So I might be giving this one away to Granada once we piece out these two guys. Brits are very fond of piecing out right now. I will, if I can force them to give Calais, yes. Essentially, it's just a number as players would tell you. Same thing, Brits, I think you have things that I want. Namely, colonial nations, because if you look at Great Britain, they have Newfoundland and the 13 colonies, obviously. So I am absolutely certain that both would like to give me some lands. And I'm actually going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up here in Newfoundland. And in 13 colonies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure. My claim was on Calais. And with 12 war score, the rest is going to be releasing nations. Preferably nations in Great Britain, namely Gaeldom. You don't want to release Gaeldom because I don't have the fort yet. Okay, that can be fixed. That will be fixed. Don't worry, England. Releasing all these nations in Americas, yes, please. And as for myself, return cores. These are all colonial American nations. And I want to do this because why not? And London has enough dev to become accepted cultures. Yes, I'm running out of accepted culture slots. We might revoke Andalusian. No, because Andalusian was for free. Maybe, you know, revoke Serbian. Or Albanian, one tiny little guy like that, which is going to increase unrest in all our Serbian provinces, don't really care, and disappear after 5 years, so we can get both Castilian and English culture. That sounds like a plan. England, Fort has been boomsticked, but let's boomstick even more. Yeah, these guys are still repairing. You just shift over one province so I can actually see what you're doing. Our guys are still marching out. The Sibir et Nebi. Celebrated literature with a great profit. Move toward legalism. Ulema gain 2015 loyalty, gain 200 splendor. I don't need splendor. I have over 4,000 splendor, game. Sure. Give me that 200 splendor that I absolutely needed. Really, really needed that splendor, you know? Let's spend a little bit on here. Edinburgh no. Well, yes. Scotland is our subject. So, sure, you can be, get upgraded. My overextension is dangerously high. We're going to actually start getting events because I am over 100 overextension. For music particulars, that's fine. But again, we have a dude that is watching, keeping watch. I would like Bohemia to fall before England. Well, actually, doesn't really matter. Yes, it does, because Gaeldom is not going to like the AA that I'm going to rack up taking here. So, would you please barrage this? And I do have Janissaries, so... hopefully the Janissaries are enough, otherwise... no, Janissaries stay, cannons out. You guys move in, you guys move in, you guys move in. Salt, and you can consolidate as we go. Gain 5 prestige or a new consort. A new consort, obviously, of the 5-4-5. Shift consolidating, come on. Our advisor died, that's okay. Advisors always die on the 1st of the month. 99% on Bohemia. Sue for peace. I cannot force him to return any cores, but with admin efficiency, it is easy to eat him all. All of Bohemia eaten. And since it's mine, I don't want to keep Praha for myself. No, we'll just release. We'll release him. We're a kind and benevolent overlord, obviously. Right, Bohemia. Over here, 21%. Come on, can we get the 21? Nope, supplies shortage, so same thing. Come on in, everyone. Party time. And up to 26.6k. Infantry can participate per day, so have you all go. Yearly inflation reduction. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, let's go with that dude. He's 35. Sure. Promote. He is now max level. Giving us those 12 admin points. We are out of admin points, by the way. Form of Commandus until the death of our ruler. National tax modifier and ship cost, or 10 legitimacy. I'll take that. Hampshire. Jeff Iverness is over. Done. So, Brits, release that. Give me London. I am going to be at peace, so I'll be able to share the provinces. I'm really surprised Northumberland corps disappeared. Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard! Raiders! Kev! Welcome in, Kev and friends. Welcome to all of you. Hi, I'm Mistani. That's my face. I have a cat, but he's currently napping in this chair. You can barely see him over my shoulder. Just there. That's my cat. Let's try and summon him. We're gonna betray him and not summon him and not give him treats. Thanks for smashing the follow button. Welcome. I am Mistani. If you don't know me, I stream almost exclusively EU4, which is a grand strategy game by Paradox. But, you know, if you're familiar to Kev's channel, you've probably heard of Paradox. I'm currently having fun with the Ottomans and going on a collection of eyalets, which are a special subject type proper to the Ottomans. And besides these two guys who are still vassals until we finish eating up the Commonwealth, we have eyalets, this little symbol, and we have a lot of them, like a lot. We were at 280 at the start of the stream, and we haven't acquired, yes, we have acquired a few, but still. You know, all of these guys, all of this list, all subjects, well, a few of them are a bit unhappy for understandable reasons. No, enable support loyalists, come on. I wasn't looking at Multan. Boom. We should be dealing with them as we go, but as I see them, We are slightly overextended because we've just fought France and people and things. This mechanic, it's proper. It came in with the Domination DLC, where you have this special subject type. So this is how historically the Ottomans governed. They actually didn't own that much land proper. If we look at our diplomatic map mode, our land is the land here in this color green. We took a little bit down here because of monuments and things like that. Took a little bit over here because we wanted Rome for ourselves, and then this couldn't be given to anyone else. Well, could be, but that's to reduce here. And we just took a bunch of land over here. And obviously we just pieced out. So we are about to piece out the Brits for London. But outside of that, the lands over here, we just seized a few islands over here because we were at war with Portugal and Spain. Well, Castile, because Spain never got to form. And yeah, we're being happy little blobs. We just got Saint Helena as well off of Spain, and the little island here off of Spain as well. All in our path to over here, the Spice Islands, and saving Private Ming. My hope is to do... I don't think we can do an invasion CB on them, because they're not neighboring us, but that can be fixed. And yeah, eyalets are a special type of subject. They come in two forms. Let's actually zoom back up to the top of the list. They come in core eyalets, very close to you, can't be carved in... Ming is merciless. No, look at poor little Ming. They're tiny and small. They're so small. We could make an eyalette of Ming, and then go reconquesting all over China. I want to do that. Plus, we're going to flip them Sunni before we do that, so they are super duper happy with us, even if they aren't, because we're going to be giving them their lands back. Imagine eyalette Ming. That sounds good, doesn't it? There is so to form an eyalette. Any vassal, as long as they love you enough, will accept to become an eyalette. The big power of the Ottomans is that they have super high dip rep, both through missions and events, and I went a bit ham with my ideas. Started off with Diplo ideas. You get a bunch through events. Right now we are super overextended, but we still have, we're around 12 to 13, a little bit more now because trading in ivory. So it's super duper easy because legitimacy, religious diplomats, experienced diplomats obviously comes from dip ideas. Diplomatic influence, I think, is also, it's also bonuses, but still. A dip advisor, possibly. And you can just diplo vassalize. We diplo vassalized almost all of the HRE. There are 3-4 nations that refused. Lubeck, because they were too big to vassalize. They were... that was just classical vassal, and once they're a classical vassal, like these guys, you can promote them. If they love you enough, you can promote them to eyalette, and then you can never release them. You cannot release an eyalette. You're stuck with it until either you integrate it. So first, your eyalette starts as non-core, like we did Burgundy. You can flip eyalettes back and forth, like Burgundy currently is a non-core eyalette. Has its liberty desire compared to all other non-core eyalettes and other subjects. So if you look at their liberty desire, it's relative power of all vassals, eyalettes, and marches to us. Whereas if you look at a core eyalette like Denmark, so they flip when you rein them in, they flip golden like that. Denmark's liberty desire, relative army power to Ottomans, just them. And yes, to plan an invasion, you cannot if they are, I think it's over 150 devs. So Portugal, I could not, and you can fabricate a special CB called an invasion CB. They need to have less than 150 dev and directly border you. So I could not fabricate right now an invasion CB on Ming. However, Ming, I see, I only need a spy network of 30 and them being a neighbor. This little guy, he's an eyalet. You can still declare, like, poor eyalets cannot be called into war. If I were to declare on Russia, I can scroll down the list, Oirat is not in there. However, I can still go for the reconquest of the cores of Oirat. So, unless it's their capital, you can still go to war for returning cores to your eyalets who are not even going to be threatened in the war. If you call in a non-core eyalet, there is a little thing. There's a trick to calling in a non-core eyalet. Yes, it is your subject, but it is considered like an ally when it comes to peace deals. Meaning that the AI can go and siege them down and can peace them out. So always be careful when you call in an eyalet. And eyalets get called to wars for 20 favors, but when you call them, they join all of your wars. And that's about it about eyalets. And so I'm having fun. I went down most of the Ottoman domination mission tree. Currently going at my speed because I'm having fun and I'm going to play this until the next DLC comes out on May 8th. Going for this one, next one is going to be over here. That shouldn't be too hard. Merchant in Bengal, Malacca, Moluccas, or Philippines. It's not going to be too hard. So our next moves are going to be over here. We have Delhi, we have Gujarat, we have Bahamas, Orissa, Jaunpur, Bengal. All these guys that we can war and truce reset. But I am currently improving with 3 nations that I have guaranteed. These guys, and these guys because, well, Mongolia, different religion, but still. Royal marriage, I took a royal marriage with them for the 25. Send a gift, improve, give them the influence with the great nation power because we're rolling in cash. Our eco is our vassals. Our subjects are our eco. I did not claim hegemon to avoid the malice penalty from is a hegemon. But yeah, Mongolia just ally 50 relations, great power influence, and they're gonna become subjects. Archon, same thing, ally, gift, GP influence, same for these guys. And that's gonna be 3 more eyalets. And then I'll check my list and see and look at who actually needs to become eyalet as well. And at this point, Kilwa, I'm kind of tempted. I mean, these guys would. Congo was ready to be, would be accepting as well. So before they actually become too big, I might actually just vassalize them as well. But as soon as we'll first take care of the 3 that are over here. Congo. Yeah, you want Luanda and these ones that Benguela and Luanda. That's actually Morocco. Our eyalet is subjugating. But yeah, to make an eyalet, basically they need to just be accepting a vassal that loves you. Crimea we kept as a march. We get it. You can get Crimea as a march and not as a trib in the mission in the Ottoman mission tree, one of the very early missions. And yeah, because we're overextended, we have quite a few people that did not like the fact that I enforced the Sunni religion on them. Put it like that. Even though they are core eyalets, I mean a minus 100 to take some time. But just enable support loyalist and we're good. Come on, Donobo. And yes, my PC is struggling because of all of that. Would you still accept? Yeah, Galicia Volnia would still accept to become an eyalet. Just become eyalet. And Galicia Volnia, don't even see them. 4 days, let's go for 4 days, and then take care of the Brit armies, which are probably hiding somewhere. Boomsticks down here. We're going to Kent, Sussex, and Hampshire, so 1 stack of 16, a stack of 16, another stack of 16, and the others can go to Dorset. you, and this stack of 32, all the way to Cornwall. 3, 2, 1, Brit, time for peace. Majorcan pretender rebels, well, too bad for them. England, Great Britain. No, I'm not unconditionally surrendering to you. Sue for peace. I'm taking Calais, I'm gonna give it back to Picardy because, you know, over here in Northumberland, I don't actually need it. So I'd rather link up my eyalet lands. These guys are gonna become eyalets as well. Return cores, we don't have cores on these. This one is a claim of Norway, which is our subject, who is doing their stuff in Norwegian Quebec, so we'll give them their land back. Danish, Greenland, Denmark being a subject for good. We have the Isles, we have Scotland, we'll have Gaeldom. Sadly, we didn't manage to save Northumberland. And as much as I would like London, let's actually do that. I honestly don't care about the aggressive expansion. It's only with the Catholics. And honestly, they can coalition all they want. In coalition all they want, I'm waiting for them as soon as they peace out. Revoke your cores, yes, on Iceland. You did take Iceland, so revoke those. Release all the nations that you can. Annul treaties with people. No, you don't need to. Give up your claims. I don't need your money, but I'll take it anyway. Deal. So, London, mine. I need the points, but that's a problem for future me, right? This one I honestly don't care about. Well, it is center of trade. And Oxford I do care. Somerset, however, can go to Cornwall, so I don't have to pour that. And these two will be shared between Scotland and Wales. Actually, we'll give it to Scotland. So Somerset, let's sort by name. Cornwall. Too bad I don't have a search function because that's going to be a lot of scrolling. Cornwall, congratulations. Granted province of there. Done. This one I have not poured. So Granada, grant province of here. Yeah, I'm going for Albacete and ex-Toledo. So this one, let's usually give it to Leon because we have Leon as well as a vassal. Spread the love between our subjects, right? Leon in Spanish. Grand province of down here. Nope, didn't work. Leon. Grand province of down here. I'm not giving you Toledo. This one, I can only give it to Aragon, so let's give it to Aragon. Yes, I'm making a mess with borders. No, I don't care. Border Gore is fine because it's all in... We keep it in the family between our subjects, so... Grand province of this, Albacete. I could regain the admin points from... Here, yeah, let's just cancel this. Regaining only a little bit of the points, but it wasn't an expensive one. It's more for the aggressive expansion. And this one I'll give to Granada. I like Granada. They have been our loyal subjects all the way. Granada, Grand Province of this one. Deal with it. Congrats. Plus, it's Andalusian, isn't it? Yeah, it's Andalusian, which is their main... Well, it's an accepted culture in our lands as well, but, you know. That is conquest... No, here. Up here. I don't want to have to deal with that. Asturias, congratulations. Merry Christmas. And well, we don't do Christmas as a Muslim nation, but congrats. Asturias, marry whatever you want, but you don't have any more debt, and you have to deal with that. Saint-Orange that I took off of France. Clearly going to be mine, but I'll wait to court because, again, points. In here, no, these three I said I was keeping. So up here, we'll give them to Wales or Scotland. Chat, first one to tell me, Wales or Scotland? Oh no, Man! Man can core them. Let's give them to Man. I was gonna say, chat, first one to tell me who I give those to, but no, we can give them to little island of Man. Give them some land. Let's give them some island. Man, congrats. Grant province. Grant province of there. And Grant province of there. Chester. Did I give away any centers of trade? No, I did not. And Man went from 15 dev to 20, 14, 8 more. So basically tripled their dev. Perfect. Yeldon. Yeldon, I'll wait just a second to get you in as a friend. I need to free up a few people. And obviously here, this is... I forgot that I needed to release Bohemia. Boom. Did that to force them to forget that we had lots of AE and things like that with me. Now they're our best friends. You guys... No, not the rebel suppressor, but... And not the guys that are going to Ethiopia. So you... And you. I think it's going to be time to be on the border with here. And we'll wait until the end of the year because... Something like that, we'll see. No, guys, you don't get your royal marriages. You're... No. Utrecht could be also a war with... Again, they're allied with France. I am going to conquer all of France, but I'm going to be lacking admin points. And at this point, since I'm going to be starting to take points for my places for myself, we're going to stop focusing on mill, focus a little bit more on admin. For those extra admin points. Yeah, that's not going to work for you. You're going to get caught, but that's okay. Yep, you got caught. And the guys up here are going to be caught as well. First, let's get Mongolia in, because that's going to be the fastest one to get. I think the courts... Yeah, we can move towards legalism. Offer an alliance to Mongolia. Then we'll GP influence them. So we stop improving with our own subjects so we can have several flying diplomats. Allied, yeah, Pegu and Ava doesn't really matter. And next is you as well, because you're gonna accept to be a vassal. Timurids, would you accept the subjugation? No, the historic rival, things like that. Okay, sure. I'm fine. We can do that. Boom, alliance. Mongolia, I'm just gonna send them a gift because the influence nation you get a pop-up later. Slightly more expensive, but hey, 75 ducats for a subject, honestly, cheap. Completely underpaid. And let's just recall the guy from Mongolia. Archon, I can send you a gift as well. I mean, I'll need to influence nation on him, but... Done. And you, no diplomat to send. 3, 2, 1. Send gift. 25 relations. Done. Our dudes marching to Ethiopia. Yeah, they're arriving. They're taking their sweet time, but they're arriving. Mongolia, do you want to become a vassal? Yeah, allied peasants. Doesn't matter. Done. Mongolia is now a vassal. Mongolia can be flipped to sort by subject type eyalet. Bohemia is ready to be promoted to eyalet, so they stop occupying a dip slot. Whilst you were rowdy, stop comparing yourselves and all the vassals, and then so that's good. I mean, you still do as an eyalet, but tech cost and idea cost or admin points. Tech cost and idea cost because we are approaching tech. And you two, it was over here and here. Archon, influence nation. Done. You influence nation as well. Done. We released Gaeldom. So Gaeldom, oh, you guys got stuck as well. Let's start again. Boomsticks here. Here I want a small stack with no leader. Here I want a leader and a stack with no leader. Over here I want the big stack. And we'll keep down the coast with leader, no leader. And apparently we have a few that are missing leaders. 666. Or I am missing a stack is missing something. Just walk down, be useful for once. Subject, scale them. Scale them. Do you want to be my ally? I'm sure you wanted to be my ally. You've always wanted it, right? Yeah. Norway, I also want to give Norway the Shetlands. Norway. I saw you there, Norway. Grand province of the Shetlands over here. There, done. You have debt. Congrats, you no longer have debt. Not that it's gonna ruin me. In me, we are still on 175 overextension. That is still a lot. Yeah, we did take London, and we have Oxford and Calais. Calais, I wanted to give to Picardy. I'm very, very surprised we haven't had an event where a bad over 100 overextension event. Do I find Picardy fast like this? No. Alphabetical, and off we go. Down to P's. Down to the LMNO. Picardy. Picardy is also the name of a region, and my godmother lives in that region. Pay off your debt. Marry whatever time it is for you, and take care of Calais, please. I don't want to have to core that. It didn't recalculate yet, but London. Yeah, this is Toledo. Ex-capital. Chartres is almost done. That's going to be 23% off. Another 10% when we get Bas-Poitou. Oxford. Gloucestershire, that's the center of trade that I'm keeping. This is, yeah, those are the course for our future colonial nation. Pictuc, Gran Canaria, that's Castilian. Let's just let's keep working on the Castilian and Portuguese ones. Castilian, American. Platinia, well, no, because you're a 0 overextension. So if you're 0 overextension, you don't get cored immediately. There. Start working on those. Still have a lot to go and quite a few months, but it's okay. We're fine. Yes, some of our provinces lack courts. No. You wouldn't say Constantinople. I should be. How are we doing on the institution? Check on that. Because it is almost present. Wow, I would have expected it to be already present. But seeing at the speed at which it needs to spread, there we go. Take that. Take the advancement effort. And honestly, I think once Constantinople has the institution, we might have an idea of the cause that it will be to embrace it. We need a total. 2 provinces currently have it for a total of 9.1 of our dev. We need 10%. So now, E08 is going to get it super fast because, well, only 175. Adjacent has global trade and loyal burghers with 30%. Oh, look, burghers need 30% land share. Oops. I mean, still at 437. Should be going relatively fast. Our King of Burgundy died. Well, poor King of Burgundy. This is because we are under our dip relations, and I need to finish subjugating these people. Archon, would you like to become my vassal? Yes, please and thank you. You, would you please be my vassal? Please and thank you. Mongolia, we got Mongolia, and so we can stop improving with you. Stop improving with you. Put our auto-diplomat back on auto-diplomating with our own subjects, because at some point it is more than necessary. Gildan, you're my ally. I can improve relations with you as well. In a month, we'll send him a gift, and then he'll be almost Gucci. Can make states in Ile-de-France. Yes, but I'm gonna wait until I actually have Paris. Royal patronage. I don't need the innovativeness, so no, I will just sacrifice the 5 prestige. And this is all our Muslim, well, Sunni subjects that are asking, he has open Diplo slots, maybe we could royal marry him. Also, Lubeck, you're a friend of people, but if you get conquered, I swear I'll free you, but until then, let's stop your guarantee so that in 5 years, if nobody friendshipped you, nobody conquered you, I can conquer you. January 1601, we have apparently some high liberty desire peeps. Who has high liberty desire? Denounce yourselves. 1%. They can be disloyal, it's fine. They just need to forget that we enforced religion on them and that we are overextended. 30, 60 exactly. Well, it's this, and we'll wait for more. 16, I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting for 16. We'll take the next ones up here. 32, 56, 81, and then we'll go through our colonial nations and get our first colonial subjects. Truce with Commonwealth is December of this year. Guys, you don't need to have two Jennies and the other ones when obviously they spawned once. Why are you only on 15k Jennies? Did I probably wrongly shift consolidated you? Could recruit 5 Janissaries, let's do that. Knowledge sharing ends. Well, too bad. Now one subject is gonna ask and he's gonna get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Janissaries also, if you knew them before Keb and are still watching, they used to come out at 100 at full force. Now they come in on no morale and 100 men, so you have to reinforce them. But they only cost 3 mil points instead of costing the previous cost, which was 10. Here you go, can march. New influence of Tirhut? No. What I can do though is manage my subjects, because probably some of them are disloyal because we have a lot of new subjects. But if I offer Archon to be an eyalet, we might just get rid of the people who are unhappy with our management. Colonial, same thing, promote to eyalet, and we're gonna rein in a few eyalets until the end of the year. Actually, I'm gonna keep Galicia Volnia around so I can call them in. Burgundy, you can be reined in if I have a diplomat. Rein in. Gaeldom, I will send you a gift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Gift. Go, get 25 relations. Let's keep on reining in people like Bohemia, which is a decently sized eyalet. And we're probably gonna get rid of all the angry people because we reined in our eyalets. No, subjects. Korea, growth of the perfume industry. Okay, good for them. Rein in eyalets. People who want alliances, and we're losing crown land because we still have high influence of our peeps. I really want to get rid of this these dimmies. I mean, I need to wait for the 15% at some point, and then do an estate mission for them. Separatist sentiment. There we go. That's an event that triggers when you are over 100% overextension. Fun thing, these events. So I'm gonna leave it at the bottom, hide over the lower screen. They will stay around for 3 months because they have absolutely no cooldown, meaning that if I actually click yes, tomorrow I could get, well, next month I could get another event of separatist sentiment. So I just ignore them until I just ignore them until they go away. Next month we might be getting another one, don't get me wrong, but at least Farce, I would like to rein you in. Archon, newcomer, Swedish separatists in Abo. Overextension of the Empire. That's how. Use all of our resources to combat it, which would be a lot of admin, dip, and mill, or we take the Decadence hit. I'll take the Decadence hit. And the reason why I took the event is, again, we're fine on Decadence for the moment. We're decaying 0.29. Because we're at peace. Janissaries have some bits and pieces of land. Overall, fine. Still not present in enough plants, so we wait. Again, we're still in July. We can keep on reigning in subjects. Reign in eyalets. And actually, no, what we should be doing is also these guys. Boomsticks. Sail over to here. You guys group and sail over to there. You guys are going to be... No, you're not going to keep our ruler with you. Although, you can keep our ruler. And your job is to ensure peace in the Isles. That's your job. And even when we get Gaeldom in a second... There we go. Vassal Gaeldom. Your mission extends into Gaeldom and the Isles. We still have some Liberty Desire people, but again, Mongolia, rein you in. That removes them from the calculations of Liberty Desire. Kashmir, same thing. Kolatulan, same thing, rein you in. Archon, same thing. No diplomat to send, but that's gonna be fine. 9 days. As for overextension, we're still on 131, but we are slowly. Well, soon 28 are gonna go away. And 5.7. So when we finish the Azores and Toledo, we'll be good. We'll be back under 100, and these events won't be able to trigger anymore. Yarkon, rein in. Rein in, please. Thank you. Gaeldom, promote to eyalet. And we're gonna be good. You two, wait, you, I need one stack to move over. You guys can group up. Actually, like this. You stay. You move to there. You guys move to there. I said Switzerland was available, right? Yeah, Switzerland allied with France. That's a lot of people stacked up in one single province. Please stop stacking on top of each other. I knew some would get stuck at some point. But yeah, we'll be calling in these two if I remember. We could also call in Riga and the Teutons, even though Warsaw actually belongs to Marzovia. We could release Marzovia still. That's fine. We can do that. We're gonna release Lithuania. Marzovia released, and then start returning cores because the rest... This one I might just give to Nitra because I really like little Nitra. And it would join up their lands from over here. That was Hungarian land, sadly. Couldn't do anything about it. September. Gaeldom, are you ready to be reined in? Nope, 6th of October. Need to wait a little bit more. Well, they're still slowly reinforcing, but... They're doing fine. 10k. No. Riga and Pskovian Liberty Desire. If I reined in this guy, will you actually stop bothering me, please? Thank you. Maybe. Apparently not. They're still unhappy. I forced them to flip religion. Naples, could I create an invasion CB on you? No, because you still have over 150 dead. Do I have a war CB on you? Yes, Provence has wars on you. Perfect. I mean, it would be breaking truce, so no, but done. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Ethiopia, you're gonna be our next war. These guys can move over to here. You are boomsticks. And their capital is here, so... There. Did you actually move to here? Yeah, that's our army down here. Let's actually get Congo in. Congo, I am sure you want to be an ally. The rest I can improve relations and things like that while we go. Overextension, I am back up at 32. I want 56 first. And 1st of December, this one will be done. The Azores, 18th of November. When both of them are done, we're going to be cool, all Gucci. Congo, oh, Brits are starting to colonize here. Brits, no. Bad Brits, stay at home. Don't come in. Yeah, Congo, let's improve with Congo because we have good chances of... We have 29 from improved relations, but once my subject provinces is only a -1. So easy. One core done. I'm still waiting on the 56 so we can actually start coring Oxford. No, I can't because apparently I need to core either London or Gloucestershire. So we can start spending our points down here. Hannibal Scholars has expired. That's sad. Sad as well because I have does it stay because we have a permanent friend from the Hannibali? Also Commonwealth. No more truce. I have Reconquest for people. Yeah. Let's go for honor Reconquest. Sweden is coming in again. I'll say again because at this point it's again. We're calling in Galicia Volnia and Lotsk. If I cobalt Styria, who comes in? Naples. I don't want to reset. I don't want Naples to come in. They still managed to have 40,000 men on 6 provinces. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces. Which is honestly at this point impressive. First, before the war, because obviously that has to be top priority. Let's rebuild ships. They're probably going to build most of them in Constantinople because Constantinople churns boats out. 5 months for a boat. Also, let's spend our 12k ducats before we actually start the war. Can we build the trade depots? No. Miltech 17. But we can build universities, and that is important. Yeah, Constantinople, obviously, because capital. And the rest, just any province that wants a university gets one. We have, I won't say infinite money, but close to, so... Down, out of money. We still have a few provinces to build universities in. We're good. We might even have started some in our colonies, which is going to prevent us from coring them for a year. We won't be having all the points for a year, so... let's actually detach 2 people to go deal with Styria. 1. Well, 2 because they have a fort. Do we have a boomstick around here? No, but we did bring boomsticks around here. You guys are going to come and reinforce over here. And the boomsticks from here move down to here. With possibly your friendly Janissary escort. You there, you too. Armor. Côte d'Armor in French. Toledo, Ile-de-France. Do I want to make states? Not yet. Oh, I forgot I wanted to release Genoa. Did I core these? No, I released Genoa. did release Genoa. Yeah, this is Genoa, this is not me. I was like, did I core these? No. It's good, it's good, it's good. Do I want to make a state in Nice? Have I cored Nice? Yes, I have cored it. So, well, I'm keeping Nice. Too bad for you. Mine. It's Occitan, it's Protestant, icky. Could actually make it a trade company. But I think that soon-ish, once we get rid of Portugal, we'll be shifting our capital to London, very possibly. Yeah, and the university is being built in over here, which is silly. But hey, 20th of November 1602, 16th of July 1603, and 18th of February 1603. The university will be done before the cores, so I'm not going to complain for that one. Hi, Styria. How do you feel about your new unfriendly neighbor, or something like that? Commonwealth declare war. Sweden and Styria. I mean, Sweden will send a few people from either side because at this point it's 2 provinces to siege. We are going on a reconquest for the Teutonic Order because hell, why not? For Malbrock, sure. Malbrock sounds great. Call again. Polotsk and Galicia Volnia. I did not rein them in for a reason. While paused. You, and once you're done. Go immediately to Graz because that's the only province where they could retreat reasonably. Over here I have some marching people. Yeah, these marching people. You, and actually you. That's gonna be my Swedish invasion force. And since I have the passages, send Sweden dishonored. Perfect. That is perfect. That means these guys, yeah. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And until that, how big is the Commonwealth Army? 81,000 men. Deal. It's gonna be stacks of 3. Let's start moving straight in. Warsaw has a fort. They have way enough forts for me to have friends come in and protect. Something like that. And these 3 are going to concentrate on Tuchola. You have 1 siege, you have 3 siege, you have 2. Congrats, you're the one to siege. You're the one there, and you can move into here. 36, we can keep on coring things and stuff. Oh, that one is inland as well, like the others. Okay. Battle of Unterkarten. Yeah, that's... can I actually core the rest? Oh, currently building a university. Okay, yeah, that's fine. There's your overextension. And Congo asks for knowledge sharing. I'm gonna say yes. Obviously, Congo, you're my friend. I couldn't refuse you anything, right? Influence nation for 25 relations. Sadly, you have no rivals, but we'll find someone to find someone. These guys are absolutely fine in Liberty Desire. You can actually divert trade. No, I'm not renewing the influence of Gotland. Enable divert trade on you and you. And Denmark, 0% Liberty Desire, so I can disable the support of loyalists. Go down the list, check you. Hail them, you are a new friend. Sweden occupied Kalmar. Well, good for you, Sweden. Ah, you just delayed your answer. Cheeky. Well, if you're being cheeky like that, let me show you how I am cheeky. Here, have a surprise invasion force of plenty of people. Actually, Hekali can go to here. You have 2 siege, you have 2, so congrats, you go to Stockholm, you go to here, and you go to there. Sweden is limited to this, which is going to be ever shrinking. Hi. Hi, Poland, and your 15,000 men. I thought I had said no. Told you no. How about no? And really no. That's my subject. You're not allowed to take my subject's land, okay? No occupying subject forts, please. Be real. And yes, this is infantry. This is Janissary infantry playing equal with Commonwealth armies. Or technically the same. Well, no, we have more discipline than them. Long live Janissaries. They are not broken. I have one siege, you're fine. Gem. And these guys are waiting on the fort here. Boomsticks down here. I have a troop that doesn't need to be here. Literally, well, actually, let's move the boomsticks out and have them starting on forts and stuff. Or no, because we need to free the Janissaries. Yes, yes, yes. These guys don't need to be suffering and attritioning. We have two good generals. Hi, Pope Man. Silly Pope Man of Dutch culture. You're allied with France as well. Well, wouldn't it be a shame if I had something on you? I don't have anything on you. Well, we'll declare on France and, well, and Swiss. And the Swiss. You're going to take care of them. Good job. I highly approve. In terms of cores, apparently all our New World provinces are getting universities, which is silly. Siege of Tushola's over, so you can move to Poznan. You can move to there, and, well, no, wait, you wait there for the moment. Oh, Vassal is doing good jobs. Where is that guy going, guys? Ah, you're trying to jump me. Who's trying to jump me? Okay, it's Swedish separatists from Finland. Sure. Sure, Swedish separatists from Finland. Don't exactly know where... Ah, the Swedes are there. Ah, you're all trying to party down in Crimea. Go party in Crimea. It's fine. Hey, Kali, how dare you die? How dare you get killed by a rebel? Let's get one infantry and let's try and find ourselves a leader. Hopefully a good siege leader. That's a great siege leader. Congratulations. There we go. That dude is going to be back in. Kev, I'm sorry, I should have named the general after you. I tend to try to name after generals, after people who came in and said hi, at least. Well, let's roll a Kev general and see if we can get a better general, right? Yeah. Take Kev 0 in as a general. And you are actually a very good fighting general. So let's give you roles in a fighting army. Where do I have an army without a general? That's sometimes the hardest part in the job. Down here, Ethiopia. We probably can find people in Ethiopia. Yeah, you. Or let's put you, Keb, in charge of this stack of Janissaries. Ethiopia, you have no friends. Just as a check, just as a Mistani check. They are 47% war score. Easy, 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 easy. They have 14,000 men. I know that they are all there. Meaning the boomsticks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna want you right up above. Hi, Ethiopia. I would like for conquest of capital is... Where is your capital? Now, where did your capital get pushed to? Please tell me. Don't see the little crown here. Don't see it here. Is it down here? Yes, Kaffa. So actually, we do need you to get Kaffa. Declare war for Kaffa. We have claims on everything. You here, you're gonna split one stack there, one stack there. You're gonna split one stack there, one stack there. Keb, you're gonna charge into their armies because you are amazing as a general. Another one. Ooh, you're 5 siege. How many pips? You have 4 pips? Well, now you have 5. You guys get 4 siege pip dude over here that I saw up there. First fort, you guys have 3. Perfect, you can go there. There we go. That's going to be all of the south of Ethiopia occupied. The north will probably be chasing them around with the Janissaries because why not? We can embrace the institution because at least 10% of our land, currently 12.8 has it, will cost us 3k and will give us an extra merchant. Hell yes. Needs to recalculate at the end of the month, and it makes our tech 15% cheaper. Making us cap out on the points. I no longer need to encourage this in Thrace, which is true. We have 97% of the trade power here. Who is still trading? Oh, Naples is probably the one. Yeah. Naples with 17 boats. All the others are my subjects, except Greece. Why are you not? Yeah, because they're collecting, but with, you know, they have no trade power, so there's... Yeah, we're retaining 97% of the trade power. Outgoing, yeah, to Ragusa. Who is pulling out? Naples, obviously. Bosnia, because they have... Are you not? Bosnia? You should be transferring your trade power, right? Yeah, transferring... You may have just a merchant, and... Because you do have 2 merchants. Corfu, 0.10, 0.1 in Crete. That's okay. We have control through most, if not all, of Europe. I have to go back to this trade node and zoom out just a little bit more so we don't see the centers of trade. Well, we don't see the numbers anymore. But 92, 89, 86, 74, 52 down in the English Channel because obviously there's the Brits in the way. 92 down here, 39 in here because Portugal, mostly, my guess. Yep. Portugal 52, Castile 7%, so Portugal. But they still have their 2 centers of trade over here. And they still have a fleet and stuff and things and stuff. Sweden, forced to give 10% of their income, blah blah blah, decline. But that means you are ready to peace out, Sweden. Sweden. Yeah, you... Both capitals occupied. Sweden, what would you be ready to peace out for? You'd have no course to return. You have absolutely no course to return, apparently. Do I want to un-Eliot someone like Sapmi? Well, to reintegrate Sapmi and Finland. I'd like Sapmi to finish, because this is all Sapmi, so... This could go to Sapmi, this could go... I don't need the trade power here. Yeah, let's actually call in... Let's rein in some subjects. Hey, Norway! Put them like this. Norway. Finland first. Call in the Finns. I'm blind, right? Finland. Finland, yes, I am blind. Finland, grant autonomy, brings them back to non-core, which means I'll be able to call them in. Next is Norway at N. Zoom. LM. N for Norway. Norway! Hello! Norway! Hey, Norway! Grant autonomy. That way I'm going to be able to give them occupations. I might take Dalaskogan for myself because it's a fun province, although I don't need it, so let's give it to a subject. And let's actually give it to Norway, because Norway is colonizing, so They deserve to have more funds, and the Dalatskogen mine is amazing for that. Sapmi, so it's not at the top because it has a silly accent, so it'll be at the end. Sapmi, let's, I need to wait, I need a diplomat. Also, Gildem, you are subject, right? Yes, they are subject. Pause, grant autonomy. We fought in Gondar, they lost. We lost a bit more men, but no, they lost more. And we were attacking into mountains, perfect. Thrace advancement effort, yes. I don't want protect trade, but I don't really need it. So I'll just go with no edict for the moment. Don't really need that. Next month we'll be calling people in. I'm about to cap on this, and I have admin points, so admin points. I can't because they're all building universities, silly universities. I mean, soon they'll be done. We can start a new round of them. So you can only build one university per province, and we're rich. So there. Merchant. This is where I need to do some thinking. There would be an argument to put a merchant here to collect the 25 ducats that are coming in, or here for the 69. Or actually here for the 69. The other argument would be to come over here and put one in here so that we actually choose where the ducats leave with our 43% power here. Because from anything that arrives in this node, I don't really care if it goes towards Alexandria directly or Hormuz. 97% here, 92% here. Alexandria I have to be careful because Genoa and Venice aren't transferring yet. Actually, Genoa and Venice, you know what? A, C, D, E, F, G, Genoa. Genoa, I am sure you want it to be Sunni. You've always wanted to. Divert trade, support loyalists. That way they should divert it this way. And Venice. Oh, and I'm gonna PQRST UV. I don't have that many V vessels. Venice. Same thing. Religion, divert trade, support loyalists. And that way I don't need the merchant here anymore because there's going to be only one nation pulling forward, and it's going to be Greece. So Greece is going to pull the entirety of the outgoing 14 point something ducats for us. Meaning we're going to have 2 available merchants. There's no use putting one in Morocco. Out of here, there's no money leaving the node. Yep. Portugal and Castile, well, mostly Portugal, is capturing all the trade that's coming in here. They're actually making a good buck out of trade. They're making 71 ducats out of trade in their node, because end node. But if I take Lisboa and Porto, their trade is going to start collapsing, which is cool. Which is the goal. So, you, honestly, I don't really care. Well, I do care if Kilwa is pulling. And you have 54% power, Kilwa, so no, I need someone here. Let's put the Alexandria merchant. And then there is over here. I think Gujarat, I'm going to start with Gujarat. Transfer trade, so I choose where the trade goes. Most of it is being pulled here, but it's pulling 14 ducats away. Whereas here with 20% of the trade node is only worth 21. So outgoing 16, 20% of that would be 3.2. I'd be pushing 3.2 ducats. Here, I have 43% of 34. So more control and bigger share, meaning I will be more impactful here. And that, because they will have the time to arrive, should impact our trade very positively. From 250, I think we're going to bump up by 4 or 5 ducats, maybe? Let's wait for the end of the month. We can wait for that. We're done. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, 30 ducats. I was completely underestimating that. And we're now maxing out on Monarch points, so time to dev or tech up. We are super ahead of time. This one is only a little bit more cavalry damage, so I don't really care. Supply limit is cool to avoid attrition, but it's not, again, it's not my main concern. We can have over 1 million men. We are regenerating 12,000 a month, so it's really, sure, don't care. I really, honestly, don't care. So we can dev this. Trade Depot is the upgrade to the marketplaces, but we're currently building universities. So we're fine sitting on our fat stack of cash every month just to get more. Also, I saw that we dipped back. We're at 900 income. Yeah, we don't have the assigned local pashas. And we don't have the conscript heathen recruits because soon-ish we'll be able to spend on them. Until then, cores. We might be able to course a few more because I did hear do. Nope, they're still busy building a university for a few days. That's okay. Let's spend macro builder, please. Not cover from Asani. Macro builder, development, dev points. We're gonna spend all our dip points, although dip points first. I would have loved to... did we accept Castilian already? No, we did not accept Castilian. Castilian is here. Here, 39. Let's make this a state territory. And I'm going to spend some points to full core it. That way, their autonomy will be dropping next month. Or immediately. Returning scholars. Legalism and admin power. Yes, please. Yeah, Commonwealth, you're occupying things and stuff. You shouldn't be allowed to occupy things and stuff. And this should be... that is extremely illegal, what I see up there. We have a 3-star general around here. Nope. Well, here, but he's busy sieging. Sweden, I wanted to call in people. Denmark, I also would like to call you in, might as well. Since we're going to be partying and bring everyone in. Denmark, let's get you in. And now well, we'll be chasing the Swedish armies, but won't be much of a problem. Split your boomsticks. Boomsticks always stick together. It's gonna be them all occupied. I said I wanted to make Denmark non-core. Denmark. Scroll. All the scrolling. Denmark. I see D, Denmark. Hey, Denmark. You want to go join in on a war? You get land out of it. Miltech, I would gain innovativeness. I don't care. Hello, great job. Greetings from Poland. Hi. I'm sorry, I am mistreating what is currently what used to be Poland and Lithuania and things like that. And welcome, Mateusz Alexander Matis from YouTube. Kosovo. Oh, we did get a gold depletion event on Kosovo. Let's bring them back to 10. Costandil. We're good on that. And mill-wise, Silistria apparently needs... get men, you can get men. There we go. Redeving. If you have any questions, don't hesitate. We are currently... oh, these guys. I forgot I had these guys available. Ethiopia, the war is going to war. Boomsticks, you can go to here with these guys, which are your babysitters, right behind. Styria is going to be on low, but we'll gobble them up at the very end, although we can sit on the overextension, so... Styria. Boom, boom. And if I can't release them... actually, Ottoman vassal. Don't care. It cost me some dip points. Don't care. Give up claims in Austria. All your ducats. It's gonna take some time, but I'm not sure I can release them because they're also Austrian cores. They're gonna hate us forever, but that's fine. They're not even disloyal. As if I sort by opinion, I will find them at the top of the list. I only have 481 aggressive expansion with them. It's okay. They would even accept to become an eyalet. Well, if they want to become an eyalet, they can become an eyalet and then be unhappy at me for until the end of times. I don't care. They are loyal. They're paying me money. Prestige. That's fine. You're not sieging anything successfully up here, so we can keep on not sieging successfully. It's fine. It'll be fine. Subject, sort by subject type. Hail them. Denmark, Finland, Sapmi, Norway. Denmark. Call Eliot to war. Finland. Call Eliot to war. Eyalet, sorry. Finland, Norway. Norway, you're not in. Call to war. Need to wait 7 days for the next guy. Yes, we are improving with Congo. We have not maxed out, but we need to do that as well. And Sapmi, call Eyalet to war. That way I'm going to be able to partition Sweden. I might need to send big boys. Let's send the big boys out just to ensure the crossing for these guys. Just so that I can march here, because Swedish fleet is still going to be the strongest thing around. But hopefully in this war, might not be a full annexation of Sweden. 48, so yeah, we know we could. If we take the land all for ourselves, we might be able to. Might be some province flipping left, right, and center. We'll flip. You can march forward, you can actually split. One here, one there. You're moving to here, you're going to here. Kill subjugation of Moravia against Moravia. I'm gonna say F you. I'm no longer your ally. Because you're too big to become my vassal, so maybe I have time to force you to release the free on the island. Tolerance of true faith or mission strength. No, I'll take the tolerance of true faith for less unrest because I am overextended. And there we go. English, yes. English, American, Latinian, Castilian, that's the Castilian Islands. Just with Salzburg, Genoa, Venice, and Fars. Portuguese Islands, and Alagoas down here. Siege of Poznan is over, good job. Siege of Beksh is over, 3 mercantilism. I do like mercantilism. People say it's terrible, I disapprove. Sweden, you want a peace deal? Yes, because you are kind of occupied. Can I actually landlock you in this? Because if I can... Oh, your fleet's gonna pop out. And Mateus, if you might... No, we have available... sorry, admirals. I was gonna say you're gonna become an admiral in our fleet, but we have our... we'll deal with that later. Missing the Swedish fleet because we can. Congo, let's maintain the diplomat in Congo. Send a gift. Hey, Congo. How about a big gift from me? How would you like that? Big gifts. 25 relations, 375 ducats. That's, considerable for you. Not for me. It's less than my monthly income. Monthly net positive balance, but here, build for me. Building for myself. Frankfurt, you noble rebels. Yeah. You noble rebels. you did get Crimea. You're gonna try and move around down to down here, which is my land, which I don't particularly appreciate the idea of you marching around. We can go catch you. That we can go play tag with you. Actually, let's take you and you. Something like that. Because clearly their next move is either going to be Toku or it's going to be Kanik. One of the two. Battle of here. Oh, congrats. You went from North Africa all the way down to here. Boomsticks, we need your help on this one. You guys can go to here. You guys can go to there. For some reason, the AI tends to rebuild its cavalry before its infantry, and cannons and cavalry before the infantry, which is a terrible move. Should not be doing that. Yet the AI still does it. We're gonna catch them with the cannons. I bet it's the cannons that are gonna catch them. Yep. Up by the cannons. You two, yeah, you two are moving to here, right? Yeah, you two are moving there. You two moving up. And you can move out. I don't know if I might just release Ethiopia as a subject afterwards. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Have we found the Swedish troops? Swedish troops are down here, sadly. Hey, Swedish troops, you want to play tag? Sure, we can play tag. We're late on Miltech. We could go up on dip, but again, I'm gonna pay the extra points. More universities. More universities. You get a university and you get a university. Everybody gets a university or something like that. Let's actually start moving people. Do we have access to Russia is my question. My bet is yes. Yes, we do. Cool. So you guys go station in Russia. You and you move back down this way, because why not? And you two follow up in Neva. Boomsticks, you move to Pskov. And you guys are gonna play tag with the Swedish troops. With you two. And if you don't like my game of tag, well, too bad for you. How many much manpower do you have in the tank? 27,000 only? Well, I have manpower in the tank. No, let's not be too silly. And by too silly, I mean just jump on them because I can. We caught 10k, or we caught the 10k over there. Actually, you join in on the tag playing with those guys. That's the siege of Polotsk. Ooh, that was a stack wipe. Ouch. Ouchers. Let's see how they appreciate to play. My goal is to mostly pin and get these guys out if we can. If we don't manage to get them specifically, well, too bad. You're going in like that. That's extremely ambitious, but these guys are moving out. So actually not that ambitious. Yeah, with 23,000 in, you're gonna be in a bit of a pain. You're coming back. No, you are catching these guys. You're moving down to here. And the Swedes, yeah, the Swedes are in there. They are the ones that I want to catch. I want to catch the Swedes more than anything else. And if you want to reinforce, we will fight on this flatland perfectly. I accept the challenge. Commandant died. It was our military advisor who gave us discipline. For this crucial fight, let's find someone else to replace him, like this guy. 34 years old, tier 5, no difference felt, we're good. Medicine, nope, we can't take the tech, we are on 60%. And we don't have the points, more importantly. 1, 2, 3, and I'll say 4, and 4, and you there. Now I'm gonna have to start thinking of the piecing out, but I want to get the Swedish army out. Yes, the first front line is suffering, but then we come in and then it's damage on both sides. Any chance of catching anyone? No, apparently not. They're probably retreating to Crimea, actually, so let's see if we can catch some people. They're probably retreating to this province, is my guess. Of course. Start calling the last guy. Revolt. Yeah, no guy, peasants. Revolt all you want. All you want. What are you doing on manpower? Yeah, you decided to cut down your men in size, your armies in size, rather than try and reinforce, rather. Renew the influence of nation Baden? Nope. Surprise, Sweden, we're coming for you. And you're too late to run. Flatlands of Crimea, and this is gonna be hopefully the end of the Swedes. They have way more morale than us. We're matching them on discipline. I don't know where the Swedes are gonna run, because that's the ones that I want to catch. It's the Swedes. And I can't because I don't own Crimea, the fort of Crimea. Okay. But they have been well and strongly hit. Let's actually start flipping land to people. I would like to give this, and this to Sapmi. So Sapmi, you get that. This, and this goes to Finland. This one goes to Denmark. To finish up there. And the rest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Alaskogen goes to Norway. Norway. Occupied by our subjects. Now we can offer peace to Sweden. Sweden, I would like you to give this, because I don't want you to cross anymore. It's a 95%, so we can't take all of it because subjects don't have province war score cost and things like that. Okay. Clear offer. Clear offer, everything. Now, if I retake all the provinces, every single one of them, there. Say, occupation goes to me. Because I have higher admin efficiency and province war score cost, can I actually, yeah, we can get the Swedes off of the map. Perfect. Ethiopia is same thing, ready to peace out, and in this war we only have Commonwealth and Sweden, so let's wait for the end of month. 1st of October. Now, first to peace out is actually Congo, improve relations. I mean, he might get some aggressive expansion, but it'll decay. It'll be fine. We still have the Great Nation influence. Ethiopia, I would like. I can't conquer any of you. Crap. That means I need to call in friends. Like Ogadine. Let's call in Ogadine for down here. And what about Adal? Because Adal did accept, was the first one to vassalize in the region. Adal and Ogadine. Adal. Aiden. Oh wait. Oh yeah, it's eyalets and Adal. Got them through event. Well, they got promoted to that tag name through event. Grant you that, so you will be getting the north. And the south will go to Ogadine. DHLMNO Ogadine. Grant autonomy to Eyalet. And I will call you in next month. We're going to need to wait a month. Got some waiting time anyways. Russia, when's our truce up? 1605, 2 years. I still want to get into here. Ming still exists, but their cores might be expiring. Shun, do I? Yeah, I would technically. Except no guy is going after Shun or again. Russia, I really hate you for that. I have to let you know about it. Let you know that I really hate when you do that. What we can do with these guys, these 4 guys, is Switzerland. 1, 2, 1. Get out of the 4th zone of influence already, all of you. Thank you. 1, 1, 2, and something like that. Done. No one turned the other way. Good. In here, I want Eyalets and Adal. I want to call you into my war. 2nd of November. Okay, wait 1 day. There, and Ogadine. Call to war. Ethiopia, you're the first one to peace out. So this, and this goes to Ogadine. Yay! Ogadine's super happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully, Adal can eat it all. Eyalets and Adal, sue for peace. Nope, I can't eat all of it, but Adal's gonna get this. Ogadine's gonna get that. And that's gonna be peace deal. Ducats. Not all those ducats, Mastani. 1 click. There. Done. Ethiopia still hates my guts. Congo is still fine to become a subject. No. You have exactly you went above 100 development. Son of a gun. Well, I have bad news, Congo. I have terrible news for you. Luba, I probably know. I'm good on that one. Distance between borders is going to be the pain. So nope. Congo, I have terrible news for you. I'm gonna ask for Morocco to fabricate claims on you. So dip view, my dip feedback. Said my dip feedback. Yeah, this is Terra Incognita. Janissary reward. Give them their reward. That's fine. Get a better ruler for more admin points. Government corruption. I can take the yearly corruption. It's fine. Now we finished our war down here. Now the war up here. First is Sweden. Sweden, you're out. Do for peace. Eat all of you. 2. We demand their full annexation. That time means actually I'm gonna release a Swedish eyalet. Though Ottoman Scandinavia, no. Swedish eyalet. National decision, yes, and Islamic Center of Learning. We need to unify Islam as well. We need to go grab Samarkand. So many wars that we need to do. Commonwealth, sue you for peace. This I'm gonna take for myself and give it to Crimea because they've been good. They've been good. There, sue for peace. I would like you first of all release the 2 tags that we can release: Marzovia and Lithuania. This province, just because it annoys me, and it would allow Russia to declare on them and potentially subjugate them, etc., etc. You give me that. Then I would like you to return cores to the Teutonic Order, not to Riga. I don't know why Riga got cores over there. And now you are landlocked, which is great. I want this one so I can give it back to Nitra, because I like Nitra. Krakow could do with a few more provinces as well, because they're 1 province minor as well. They're 1 province minor. I don't want to siege Poznan again, so we'll give that one to possibly Gogo. And the rest, I mean... The rest, all of the others, their tags have disappeared, so... At this point, it's just unifying the land and taking the forts that we don't exactly... There aren't any more because forts were here and there. There were very few... There were no forts down here. Oh, we could give this to little Smolensk. Now, these guys help, so... You have Ula. Let's get you those 2. Chelm is probably part of this one with Galicia Volnia. And might as well take this one. 100% peace deal. Again, we're going to be super overextended. No, I don't care. The reason why I'm mostly overextended is Sweden. Hey, look! We're going to be releasing Sweden. They will receive 14 provinces. Done. Click. Done. Hey, we have Sweden now as a vassal. And not at all angry that we just actually elated them. Boom. The Elayet of Sweden. Done. Lithuania, you're on 96. You're gonna rival Marzovia for sure. So let's start allying you first. Ally you and start improving instead with Marzovia. There's 146. Gift and stuff. Now, Crimea. If I go down to seas, Crimea. Crimea, I would like, nope, I'll click Crimea there. I would like to grant you a province. The 1 province that we took, which is Kharkov. Could go to someone else, but no, you've been very deserving, and so been following me. Well, forced, yes, but to follow. You've been following me in all my wars. You're a good friend. You have all of northern up here. All of northern up here. Yes, perfect, Mistani. All of Scandinavia. Well, minus a few provinces, but there are cores of Novgorod that shouldn't have expired. Yep. And we're December 1603, and it's 1605 with Russia, right? Russia is May 1605, 1.5 years. You still have, yeah, you're friends with Japan, but I don't... Would Japan actually honor? Japan would actually honor. Okay. But we have so much reconquest on them that... We're gonna go reconquesting on Russia. And because we will be the ones demanding it in the peace deal, it'll be great. Jibei, any chance of you? No, you're too... a bit too small. Ning, any chance? Support independence. You are, what, vassal of Wu. Dali, you're gonna be too big. Trying to find people that would be bordering... Oh, some maybe? Nope. Not the same religion, too far away, etc, etc, etc. Dimrid, truce with us is 1610, 7 years, okay. Delhi I could do... Transox, August 1604, you are friend with Bouge and Jaunpur. At the same time, I'm going to declare the reconquest war on Russia, so it's just going to be reconquesting, so cores return on Russia. So we could chain the two. Even though this war I'm going to peace out first. Let's not think too much. You guys are going... Yeah, you guys are going for Switzerland, because Switzerland is the quote-unquote easy one. Yep, you don't want to be promoted to eyalet because Liberty Desire, trust of us. Yeah, that's understandable. Trust might increase over time. Anyways, they're gonna... My hope is that they forget before the end and we can actually bring them into the fold. -8 from Liberty Desire. I know I can placate it entirely, so it's fine. Also, our dip rep is currently terrible from overextension. So I need to either core or give the lands away. So, Polosk. Polosk, Mr. Polosk. I still have a few provinces to give away. And Polotsk. I would like you to grant you the province of Minsk. And the province up there. I would like to go to Kiev, the state of Kiev, and give them Turov. I said I was giving it to someone else, but too bad. Kiev, Grand Province, you can have Turov. I said I wanted to give to Nitra, L-M-O-N, little Nitra. Grant this province. Done. Little Krakow was gonna get these. Okay, Krakow. Grant province of here. Grant province of there. Game. I clicked Krakow. Grant province there. Grant province of there. And grant province of there. Up here, these are all cores of the order. Poznan, I said I would be giving you... I'm not giving you to Brandenburg. Logo, Opol. Opol has a prettier flag. Yes, it's discrimination based on your flag. In here, given the amount of subjects we have, you can take Poznan. How much more do we still have to core? Technically, Oxford, yes, obviously, and Chelm. Chelm that I need to give to Galicia Volnia. Who fought via... Actually, you haven't been reigned in Galicia, so I do like that. Wait. You get Zemplin. Galicia Volnia. Chelm is a pro... I can core it. Why can I not give it to Galicia Volnia? Ah, there we go. I was on Grand Core Claim. There we go. And now overextension. Yeah, 19.4. See? Fake overextension. That's gonna bump up my dip rep, which might actually allow me to Elayet Styria. Yes, because Liberty Desire of -3. You spend some prestige to placate you, and even though you have -400 and basically you hate me for the until the end of time, you're actually going to become an eyalet. Reigning you in is going to be another difficulty because trust and opinion of us, so we might never get rid of that that minus 400 because we need 100 years. Actually, 100 years can do. If we play until 1704, we could do that. They forced vassalized us, plus 200 relations are gonna actually divide that by 2, so 50 years. Yeah, 50 years. In 50 years we can rein them in. Until then they're gonna be disloyal, but they're 2 province mine. I could do the war down here with to finish France. Because France, you are less than 1 war, right? Yeah, you're on 33%. So 1 war would allow me to get you. Utrecht, you're allied with only France, sadly. And the Pope is also allied with France. And if I wipe Switzerland out, or actually force them to become eyalets, because hell, why not? Because I know I can get over the 370 AE. Ooh, you're gonna call in France as well. All of the people that want Switzerland's land. I'd like to not have France in the war against you. So we're actually going to declare three separate wars. 1 against you, 1 against Utrecht and France, and 1 against the Pope. Do I have reasons to declare on the Pope? No. Crap. Oi, vassals. Oi. These are provinces of interest. You should fabricate claims on them. For me. Down here, they have been brought down to 35 autonomy. Ooh, I'm actually going to click this button. Decrease autonomy by minus 25%. In exchange, they're going to get, and this is not a decaying modifier for the next 30 years, 10 local unrest. Fortunately or unfortunately, they're on a minus 9.7 currently, so decay, which should allow me to go to here, accept Castilian, and they are no longer disloyal because they lost the unaccepted culture. Local traditions, so I still have the autonomy decreased, but I'm on minus 1.7. Separatism is going to decay for another 5.5, which is going to be great. And yeah, in 1616 will be clearly no problem from autonomy decreased. And we're ready for the conquest of Madrid and getting the Escritorial. He's increasing his colonial Mexico currently. Tabriz wants a Romansh. No. Montenegro, neither. Merchants, you're almost there. But I want to stop giving the autonomy to the Dhimmi. I just actually need to wait for my Dhimmi to get back up high so I can actually start revoking their privileges, because privileges high. I'm going to remove my clerical ministers because my ulema love me and that's influence on them. And they're not going to protest that. Still kind of want to seize land because absolutism is going to be a thing in 6 years, and I am nowhere ready. If I remove the supremacy over the Sublime Port, Sublime Porte in French, that would actually tank my merchant guild, which would allow me to remove their free enterprise, which would be yet another one, or we remove the allow them eco freedom. That's just an influence one. I don't want to keep my religious diplomats because diprep +1, opinion of same religion, opinion of country from others of the same religion. Actually, it's only for Sunni people, so revoke. Soon we're gonna have to care about absolutism and max absolutism. And the fewer privileges we have, I have all the Janissaries ones, which are going to prevent us from having too high. Sort by Liberty Desire, actually. Sort. 46. It would only be 5 of them. Support Loyalist. Support Loyalist. Support Loyalist. My Umera. I can remove both Strong Duchies and Supremacy. The Strong Duchy is going to remove 2 dip relations. Honestly, going from 11 to 9 is going to be fine. And give 10% Liberty Desire to all our subjects, which 36, I'm still okay. And I'm going to remove this one, which is going to allow me to remove one from the merchants as well. And make the Dhimmi, it did hit the Dhimmi equilibrium, but it also hit their influence. And with that, both my clergy and my nobility are ready for the thing coming up. I'm also going to seize land because the only ones that I don't really care about revolting are these guys. And obviously they revolted down here again. But they don't have enough men to actually do it, right? Yeah, they need 12,000 men, so they can just occupy it until I have available boats. Over here, I know I have someone. He's going to take care of the peasants on the way. I have some Roman peasants, which are going to step off in Ancona. But I do have to land in Italy, but that's minor details. The people that are marching around from the north, they are done marching from the north. Well, they're not exactly done marching through. But here, so we're going to declare 3 wars against France and the others at the same time. They are all landlocked, so it's not going to matter. You can... How much can you... How many can you... Stand up to 48 here, so... Let's get you onto a rebel suppress army. Find you a general. Done. Has no maneuver though. He's a terrible general. Let's recruit another general. That's too good of a general to suppress. That's not a good general either, because no maneuver. There, that's going to be a good general. Sort by siege ability. 3 siege, but you're terrible in pips. So, well, you're taking care of rebels of North Africa, so it's fine. You're terrible. You're terrible. You're an admiral, so you can stay. And we're 1 over still on... You're way too good to fire. You, sir, you are absolutely terrible. Can't detach, okay. So you're safe. That guy. Detach, fire. I don't know which army it was, that army. No. These guys do have a general. You guys don't have a general. Congrats, you're getting the super duper general we recruited. Done. Although with 5 siege pips, he's going to be with the boomsticks. 1 army of boomsticks. 3 siege, sorry. Sort by siege. It's Halibali. Yeah. So boomsticks won 5 siege. These guys have the second 5 siege, and the third guys... You need a 4 siege, at least 5 siege. Good. All the boomsticks have all the siege points. The peeps from down here can also need to be something like that. You are gonna put Transaux border? Guy with Gouges and Jaunpur. But I do need Samarkand for myself or for a vassal to finish the mission tree up here. And you can go liberating provinces here. Timurids, it's 1610, so we have 6 years. You have your boomsticks and jennies, so we're good. Samarkand being your capital, it is going to be the target. I don't think you have any other forts. I actually do. I have Samarkand, and one there, and one there, and one there. Impressive. Well, then we'll have to blast through them. Jenny's here. Boomsticks there. I technically can walk around, so let's leave one bodyguard with them. And one bodyguard and one there. Well, that's not gonna work, so let's actually do 1, 2, 3, something like that. March. All of you. Sheikh ul Islam. National tax? No. Council of True Faith? Yes, please. I don't need the legitimacy. I am super duper legit. So these guys are set. Up here, the armies that had to group have grouped up. Lithuania, I need to improve with you a little bit before I start declaring my wars. Marzovia, yeah, you rival Lithuania because I can't do anything against that. Is there someone else I want to deal with? I would like to send one army back down to here. You guys, you don't have a general, that's fine. Again, decadence, we have 0. Rebel successful, yeah, yes, rebel successful. Except over here. Oh! Hungary is coming in to take care of my particulars. Admirable. And you're deciding that you can't siege over here, so you're trying to go to somewhere where I don't want you to be. Put it like that. Yeah, you're still waiting on 3 boats, but that's okay. You guys are coming down. The rest, which is you, and you, and you, and you. We're gonna do the bite off of Utrecht and Pope Man. That one army is gonna be taking care of here. This one is gonna offer to jump here and there. One here. Perfect. Perfect. Technically not gonna work. No alliances, nobody. Nobody gets alliances. You don't get an alliance, and you don't get an alliance. Yeah, still coring, so I can't recruit someone. This province, I can recruit 1 infantry here. Which is going to be enough to ask possibly these guys who honestly don't have an opinion of me to share maps. Would you share maps? You would not. Unknown attitude, not the same religion group. Well, let's improve with you and maybe we can do something, right? Or with Itza, but Itza is currently fighting Castile, so Itza is gonna disappear. Itza is soon gonna be disappearing. No, no, and no. Lithuania, I would like to send you Colonial MCB against Castile and New Castile. Yes, as expected. And offer you mill access because that's 10 relations for free. Marzovia, same thing. I'm gonna offer you don't want mill access. Okay. Lithuania, I will send you a gift and then you're gonna be super happy and mega friend. And ready to become super mega subject as well. Come on. Fourth of May, send gifts. 425 relations, as per usual. Done. You're gonna need to get up. You got stuck. Don't know where you were going, but don't get stuck. Silly to get stuck. You got stuck as well. Well, don't get stuck anymore. Okay, we're good. Lithuania subject. Stop improving with Lithuania. No, more than 100 dev. Well, too bad for you, Lithuania. We're gonna dissolve the alliance. And we're gonna go reconquesting on you. Varsovia. They might be going... Lithuania might be going after Commonwealth. We'll see. 196. I just need to offer you vassalization. 15th of June. You guys can sail straight over to here. And hopefully we can actually catch these guys before they... Well, we'll split and just send them off. This guy did a good job and took care of the rebels down here. Before they jumped away to my silly islands just because they could. Lithuania canceled the right to mill access. Yes, as they should. Varsovia, I would like you to become my vassal. Lithuania, could I fabricate an invasion CB on you? I don't think I have any provinces bordering you. Could I justify invasion? Oh, I could, technically, because apparently I have a province bordering you. Don't know which one, but apparently I can. Spy on you. I mean, we still have a truce of until 1619, so... Might not be the smartest thing to do it now, but we'll see. Commonwealth, could I fabricate an invasion on you? Nope. More than 150 dev for the moment. But we got our subject here. Naples is too small. You guys split and split. Split. One there, and once you're done, come back. And you come back. This is tier 4 fort, perfect. We have a bajillion ducats, so, and no more cores, more universities! Because we can give everyone a university soon. Soon, TM, everyone will have their very own university in their province. We're gonna do education with our subjects, right? Castile, you're allied to France and Portugal, but France, we don't have a truce with you. We have a truce with you. Oh, do I want to keep France as a truce reset for Castile? Because our truce with Castile is still super duper long, right? You cancel, and you cancel, and you cancel. Okay, all of them. Cancel. It's fine, we're a tier 5 defender of the faith with 295 nations following our Sunni faith. We're good. GB, how are your colonies doing? Yeah, you have the 2 following colonies. How liberty desired are they? 17.9, not that much. Okay. Portugal, your colonies are still fine, is my bet. Yeah, 10.8, 26, 8.7, 30.1. Castile is the one where it might become a bit more iffy. 23 and 31. Okay, no, we're good. We are perfectly good. Because they still have a maritime presence through those. But me owning Saint Helena, I will probably be able next time to actually claim these. And these, Île Maurice, Sainte Apolline, Aceite, and possibly, question mark, over here. PG8 the PG8 the Maldives. RIP Maldives. Yeah, you guys are my war against Coruscant, right? Something like that. Janissaries, you can go back to Europe. Yes, Battle of Salerno. March back. We'll march you back to here and see where we send you from there. Check. Yeah, you are covering also the Irish lands, who don't particularly need something because they're all their original owner. Ooh, a 5/4/5 consort or 100 of each. I'll take 100 of each, because a 5/4/5 we already have an amazing... No, we don't have wife for the moment. No, the advisor. Give points, because infinite points, infinite dev. They need it, but hey. You are allied with France. I don't want you to ally with France, although it would make this war much easier, so keep your alliance with France. Declare war, conquest, yeah, conquest, we're good. Hi France, it's me, your unfriendly neighbor. 1, 2, 3, 4 that are not going to be needed. And move to the borders of here, and here, and here, and here. Except his capital is here, so you are not. You're going to move one tile up. Janissaries, Jennies, you need a leader. Get a leader now. It's terrible, but you got a leader. Congrats. Yeah, I'm 1 over the limit. It's okay. Swiss people. Probably feeling a bit tight. Feeling what people would call the squeeze. Right? Actually, you go, because you're tier 3, well, 3 siege. You can move up to here. That was the cannons down here. These guys are actually... Let's see where they retreat from here. They might not be able to retreat anywhere. Nope, Anjou is my guess, or Poitou. Nope, they are stuck in Anjou. Paris is soon to fall, question mark. He got a little tick of morale. They'll be retreating to Maine if they don't get stag wiped. They got stag wiped. Oh man, do I have a CB on you? Yes, we do have a CB. Little Brabant wants it. Cool. Surprise, Mr. Popeman. There. And in 1 month, it's Utrecht, and that will be... We'll wait until we have eaten Utrecht to actually release. Oi! Let's go play tag with the Swiss, because he's going straight for Nice. It's not nice of him. 2k, that's 8 more universities. Let's build, see if we can build. We have more than 8. But we're gonna get a month tick, which is gonna pay us a little bit. Come on. Yeah, 2 more month ticks. 2 more month ticks. Yo, Utrecht. War. Conquest. Yeah, we'll be possibly taking it for ourselves, possibly releasing Helera. Unsure. It's your friendly Janissary friend. You can jump in onto them. Can you jump in onto them? No. You and you. And you. And go on the border with Russia, who probably is expecting us. Probably understand we have an appointment with them or something. Or we declare on Transox. Transox, we have conquest. Let's have quite a bit of reconquest, right? Yeah, we have a bit of reconquest. Do we have a reconquest on Samarkand proper, though? No. but Merv, maybe? Someone have a CB on claim on Merv, a corn Merv? No. Would it? We'll deal with it. But I can't. Up here somewhere. There. Just next to Sema. Good. Guj and Jaunpur coming in. I'm fine. Oh, I need to wait 1 month. Well, then let's 1 month war in... France is out. Switzerland is, you know, for all sakes and purposes, out. And we have one... No, we had one disloyal subject. Pope Man wants peace. Siege of Paris is over. France, this is your goodbye. Bye, France. Everyone say goodbye, France. I'm gonna take Paris for myself. I'm gonna sit over... You don't want to? Oh, war was... We went too fast in the war and beat them up too fast. Let's actually still keep on bordering Russia because... there will be war with Russia. Soon, TM. Battle of Colonial. Nope, the Swiss still move out to X, where they got caught, stacked, and wiped. Done. You can join the offensive down here, because there's gonna be war. This is gonna be a reconquest war. Renew influence of Kazan. Nope. Good. Nope, nope, nope. Great projects can be upgraded. I could indeed. Can make states. State of Micronesia. Oh, over here, the Azores and Cabo Verde. Sure. Cabo Verde can be that, and we can full core for the moment. Hasanai, I would like to recall my diplomat from Hasanai. And we have a new colonial nation. Hell yeah, I might have clicked twice, which is a bit bad. Yeah, we have Ottoman Canada, or can rename them, or New Ottomans, which is going to be... Hello, Zaza. I'm Big AF. Hi. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got a bit absorbed in my multiple wars, and you never knew what a crown colony was. Well, time to speak a little bit about a colony, a colonial nation, actually. Colonial nations. My YouTube stamp is going to be 42045. 40225. 40245. Yeah. Colonial nations. So, colonial nations are special subjects. So, again, I'm doing this round with all DLCs. You might not have them available if you are playing vanilla. Crown colonies come once you have 5 provinces in a colonial region. The easiest way is going to be to show it up here. And I know I have colonial regions. Is colonial, and trade regions, yes. So, colonial Canada, if we had more map, it would be much easier. But colonial La Plata, Brazil, Peru, Colombia, Mexico, Eastern America, Caribbean, Caribas, I think it's the name. Well, colonial Caribbean and colonial Canada. Those are all the colonial. There's also colonial California, colonial Alaska, and colonial Australia. Which apparently, given its color, is... No, that's it, just its base color, I was gonna say. For the moment, nobody seems to have started to take land here, question mark. But Australia is considered a colonial nation. No, I'm not doing a world conquest per se. I'm just trying to maximize my... I'm just trying to collect as many eyalets as possible. By the way, you flip. So colonial nations, once you have in one of these regions 5 cores, So currently Ottoman Canada, we have 1, 2, 3 here, 4, and this one is 5. You get to form a colonial nation. So you get this little pop-up where you can choose the type of colony that you want. Crown colony is the one that's going to give you force limit, mostly force limit, some of their manpower, an extra merchant once they reach 10 provinces, sorry. They give you a big bunch of force limit, naval force, a little bit of force limit, a lot of manpower, an extra merchant, and global trade power, which is super duper cool. The private enterprise, same concept, but with more naval bonuses than land bonuses. You still get the merchant and the global trade power. Self-governing colony, they're not going to give you much at all. But they are, since they take less resources, they are going to be much stronger and will tend to develop much faster. You can flip a colonial nation. I'm just going to say you can rename a colonial nation as much as you want. Here, subjects. So they have this little half of your shield and half of their color, the color of their colonial region. In where is it? It's customized subjects, where you can change the names of however you want. Colonial Canada is fine. You can change the colony type. It costs you I think 1,000 ducats in one stab. By the way, I'm low on that. So if you really want to, you can do it, but I don't care. I like crown colonies, private enterprise. I tend to avoid self-governing colonies. If I want my colony to grow, I subsidize it and send it ducats. The AI, by the way, does that to its colonies, explaining why they generally do way better than the players. We could enforce religion on them, which sounds cool. Yeah. Become Sunni, same as an eyalet. Support loyalists to keep them peaceful because we can. And we can, just like a march, we can send them officers. So causes 33% of their monthly army maintenance, changes liberty by 10% in our favor, and they get morale of armies and discipline. I do like to do that to my colonies because they might be attacked by natives, they might be fighting other people. And subsidize the army, 10% of your monthly manpower to your march. They're considered as a march. This will change their opinion of you by 50%. By 50, no, I don't want to send 6,000, well, currently 10,000 a month for us, so 10%, 1,000 men per month. I'd rather keep on improving myself back towards 1,000,000 men. You can increase colonial tariffs. I hate tariffs on colonies because, yes, it increases the amount of money they actually pay to you, but the higher the tariffs, the more unhappy they are. And yeah. You can press sales to steal sales from them, but same thing. Liberty desire increase. Not really fond of it. New Automerica. I want to enable send the officers again. I would like to enforce religion. Enforce culture. Changes the primary culture to a lesser union partner to Turkish. No, they can have their own culture. I don't care. And I will enable support loyalists, just to keep them in check for the moment. And that is going to be our two little colonial nations. The goal is to, in the next wars against these guys, to say, hey, you should actually give us your crown colonies. Like, colonial Canada generally isn't that big. I'm going to ask for them to give it to us. And we'll see how we go from there. Also, Hassani Federation. Would you be ready to share maps with me? I don't see the option to ask to share maps, but yeah, request to share maps, almost. Unknown attitude, not the same religious group. I am at war. Indeed, I am at war with quite a few people. The Swiss and the French are ready to peace out. Hey, France. Tiny little France. I'm just going to full annex France. Full annex France. They got their extra month of being alive. Staying alive? Well, no more. Goodbye, France. You won't be missed. Paris, yes. Maine, yes. Poitou, yes. Although I might give Poitou to Armagnac or Berry because I don't care about the province. So remove that. Yeah. Maine, same thing. I might give it to Normandy or to Brittany. Just ignore that. Let's not core it. Let's not spend our points on it. We don't need to. And no, I'm not doing any more achievements. I actually didn't do any achievements on this run. I already have the Mehmet's ambition. I'm just having fun and collecting and making a collection of eyalets. And I'm having a lot of fun. You can join the front with Russia in here. I generally achievement hunt, but as everyone is feeling that the next DLC for EU4 will be the last one before EU5, and I'm generally very present on the EU4 Discord and in the beginners section, and everyone said, hey, what's the easiest nation? And as much as I love my Castile, the start of Castile is a mess, but so for me the easiest nation is Ottomans, and so I'm playing it in. Sometimes I'm microing and doing optimal, well, what is the optimal move, but that I wouldn't advise a beginner. Like we opened by taking all three of these powers, reducing us to basically 0 crown land at the start. I would not advise that to a beginner. Yes, it speeds you up, but you have all the autonomy to manage and it hurts your economy. And if you don't know how to get out of your economy hole, well, you're just going to crash and burn. But yeah, I'm having fun, but as soon as the DLC drops in that I can get to play it, my first run will be with Hungary, because I visited the capital of Hungary, Budapest, last year, and since then I said like, Hungary, why not? And there's 2 achievements with Hungary. There will be, after the DLC, 2 achievements for Hungary. One is take that von Habsburg, being Hungary own encore all of Austria proper, so we don't need the 2 provinces over there, we need the rest. Plus they have another one with the Black Army, which is a special merc company that they get access to, which honestly I'm looking forward to. So that's the first one. The Mughals, they're getting an achievement. I've never done a world conquest, so that will probably turn into a world conquest. Afghanistan into Mughals, or Timurids into Mughals into world conquest, because as a player, if you give me an entire region like India, or could even go all the way to here, it's just gonna be too easy. Yes, there's gonna be a big thing in my way at some point called this guy, but he's manageable. Yes, Ottomans are big. Yes, Ottomans are scary. But Ottomans can be defeated, especially later game, where either you out-manpower them, which is possibly a feat, ally this guy. Well, what's left of this guy, the Commonwealth. They tend to be super duper good allies against the Ottomans. They take care of this side of the Bosphorus, while you wreck the other side. Take the land you want, don't give them anything. You don't promise them anything. And slowly but surely you will bring the Ottomans to explode under Janissaries and things like that, and they'll be out. So yeah, there's gonna be a Mughal run. There's gonna be finally, at some point, I might finish the Greatest Khan achievement because I've actually started the achievement twice and then abandoned the run because loss of interest or game breaking, well, save breaking patch or something else like that. And hordes are getting a revamp, which is absolutely makes them absolutely OP, in my opinion. But yeah, I wanted to do one run where I explained all the concepts of the game, at least those I think of as I go through it. Just like I did right now with the Colonial Nations. And no, I don't want any royal marriages subjects, thank you very much. So France, Switzerland is not ready to peace out yet. Pope Man is ready to peace out. Shouldn't be allowed to come back into the HRE. Might come back into Lubeck, but Lubeck is Protestant, so they're not going to say yes. So normally this is the end of the Pope Man. I need to wait a day, and wait for a diplomat actually. Can't stop improving with Marzovia. Building a spine network on Lithuania, yes please. Sue for peace. Take Breda. There, and send demands, same thing. I'm gonna sit on the aggressive expansion. This is the end of Utrecht. And we're gonna be perfectly ready for, well, perfectly not on time, but perfectly ready, obviously, for war against Russia. Something like that. People getting ready. We might start the Transox War after the Russia war starts. We'll see. Truce with Karelia, and that's the sign that the Odoyev, Pskov, Russia, Alright. Siege of Zurich is over. That's the end of the Swiss war. Hey, Swiss! Swiss life, sue for peace. 1, 2, 3. We will be releasing them from wherever we can, whatever we want. Wait 1 day, done, and peace out, Utrecht. Utrecht, sue for peace, 1, 2, 3. You only have 3 provinces. We'll see who I release. Either I release them, or if I can release Berg and Helre, we will release both. Because why not? Also, give me all your ducats, because you don't deserve them. And now, the Pope, if the Pope had respawned, he would have respawned, but he did not. And I can say that Catholicism, well, no, there's still Castile, there's still Naples, but Catholicism has been... The Pope has been eradicated. You can remove the Pope from the map. Is Asia easy in EU4? Well, yes and no. The problems with Asia, I mean, Ming is Ming. They're the big blob. They're the big contender in the region. You have to deal with the events, which are annoying. Honestly, playing Ming for me was annoying. You don't have any serious opponents. And it feels like the events in the game are here only to delay you and prevent you from blobbing. But if you want to learn fort management and devastation management, Ming, go. Building a fort line and actually forts covering your country as Ming is great. In Asia, Korea, relatively easy. You have they haven't actually expanded by a single province. They haven't taken a single province since the start. You have this fort, and well, I mean, you can let them take these, well, siege these provinces. If they want to enter, you have this fort. You can do crazy amounts of dev. There's probably crazy amounts of dev in Korea. Like 36, 29. It could be, I've seen worse Koreas. They've been nerfed a few patches ago. But yeah, Korea would be my suggestion if you want to be truly in Asia. Ming, even though you want to be careful about forts and events, Korea. Japan is, if you want to learn coalition management and relations management, start as Oda, down here, the province over here. because they have amazing military ideas, mostly. But if you want to learn fighting on very low eco and negative eco at the start, uniting Japan as a daimyo is a good challenge. So it's a bit harder, but once you've actually formed Japan, it's more or less easy mode. You wait for Ming to explode. You can prey on the little nations up there. You can go colonial and go down here into the Spiced Islands. Japan is I'll say a very cool start. You might want, I've never tried an Ashikaga, who is the emperor at the start. They start with Kyoto and a few other provinces and integrate all of the daimyos, all of the subjects. I've never actually done one of those. But yeah, Japan is a nice start, but you have to get started. I have definitely crashed and burned. If you want some more Ayutthaya, Southeast Asia, you're already the big guy around. Ayutthaya, I would recommend if you want to learn to play with tributaries, which is a specific subject to Southeast Asia. You're already the top dog in the region. Khmer is a bit of a danger if you let them consolidate, but overall you can just carve this out for yourself and then head into down here and be a naval eco power down here. Although this is the continent of Asia, technically India is its own region. If you want to learn to play out of Europe, Bahmanis or Vijay. They start relatively balanced. I favor Vijay because they are more open to the sea and to commerce and easier to get into Gujarat. More defensible because you don't have enemies on all of your borders. You start with more or less the southern tip of India. And so yeah, Vijay as a first nation out of Europe, Vijay or Bahmanis, whichever you fancy more. If you're an achievement hunter, there is an achievement as either Bahmanis or Vijay, capture the other one's capital and have them not exist, which is a relatively easy one. Yeah, over here in Asia, Bahmanis, Vijay. Over here, if you're not playing the Ottomans, who are technically their capital is considered in Europe, Timurids. That one will teach you vassal management and subject management from the start, and the subtle differences of being at war and that for subject liberty desire and stuff. Highly recommend playing Timmies. And if you want to play a Horde, Oirat. Because of the event chain with Ming, my advice is to start off with Ming, because that's the most kick-started start you can get with you. Well, you'll be just rolling as fast as possible. Other option is to accept to become a tributary of Ming, eat up all the tributaries over here, possibly even Korea, Chagatai, and just you're going to be paying points every year to Ming until you say F you Ming, and then you go to war with Ming. But you start with an amazing ruler, and there's an event chain if you declare on Ming to actually capture the Ming Emperor and basically occupy all of northern China, which basically wrecks the mandate and makes you the one and only powerhouse in the region. So yeah, there's lots of cool places in Asia. Hordes are not the easiest start because you need to learn that you can actually play the game living on a deficit, which is kind of surprising, but learning to live on a deficit, hordes are, in my opinion, one of the best ways to learn. After that, I haven't played much over here. I've done a run down here to unite the Horn of Africa as Somalia. Same thing, neat if you want to learn. Not the hardest start, but you start with much smaller eco, but all your neighbors are smaller ecos as well. You have the big looming threat of the Mamluks if you don't consolidate the region too fast enough. But generally, the Mamluks will be busy with the Ottomans, and you'll have your quiet little corner. But we're out of Asia, and I'm rambling. And we're at peace, so time to release people and give land away. Subjects! I can release... If I can release Berg on its own, cool. I can release... Now let's release Berg, that's 1. Let's release Gelre for 1. And let's release Utrecht for 2. Let's release Switzerland for 1, 2, 3 provinces. Done. And now we just have to eyalets those. First, let's just to make sure that they don't accept the Pope back in their land. Enforce religion, and we'll be reigning them in, hopefully. Nope, you won't be accepting to that. Okay. Liberty desire. I can placate you that. Don't worry, Switzerland. Let's placate you once, twice, thrice. There, you'll be ready to be an eyalet. Same thing for you. Yeah, 156 and placate ruler. Utrecht, enforce religion. Placate ruler once, and once should be enough. Right? Yeah. Once is more than enough. And Berg, you're an OPM. 53, you should actually, yeah, you're ready to promote to eyalet as soon as I want to. Good. And now, all the armies that are not moving. Those are the rebel suppression. You are England, rebel suppression, England. So if you're not moving, you better get moving. No, you guys are ready. So you are boomsticks, you're ready. You are ready. You're ready. You're ready. What I'm looking for is armies from Europe that I haven't ordered to move out, like these guys. Get ready on the Russian border because truce is up, actually. Maybe. Yeah, it is up. We did get the pop-up saying truce is up, so... Actually, yeah, otherwise you're gonna bump, and I'm never gonna I'm gonna forget you. You're on 31, 857. That's you, and the last guy. Yeah, this guy. It was just so I was boarding the Hassanai Fed, and I wanted to request share maps. No, because they're too far away. Well, too bad. Spy on New Castile to steal maps. Oh, I need to spy on Castile. That's fine. We can spy on Castile. I can spy on Castile to steal maps from them. Maps of the New World, so I don't have to wait for the thing to trigger and the nation to be... For the thing to... Exploration. 50 years after a province is discovered, it spreads to surrounding neighbors. Renew influence of Kashmir. Nope. Like Rio da Prata, we have one province. My goal is in the next war with Portugal to say, hey, you hand me over the entire colonial nation. Santa Helena. Doesn't really matter, so sure. No, I'm not going to state that, so I'm just going to leave it as is in the middle of the ocean. With its university, because yes, we do need a university in Santa Helena. Or when Napoleon gets sent there. Oh, sorry, Napoleon won't exist. Let's build a few more universities because we need to finish that. That way every single province in our land has a university. And I need to give away the few lands that are over here that we don't cancel the... Oh, Poitou. Oh, sorry, I have the points. I'm not overextended. Breda. Breda goes to tiny little Brabant. So Breda, sorry, but I'm canceling your university. Maine, I said I was going to give to Brittany because why not? Opatu, and I said I was giving Opatu to Berry. Let's not bother. Let's give it to our eyalets. So, Brittany and Berry first, actually. Berry, B-E, Berry. Grant province of Opatu. Done. That way I don't have to core that. It's now a them province. A them province, yes. Brabant. I would like to grant you the province of Breda. And Brittany, I would like to grant you the province of Maine. And pay off your debt because Brittany. We can use propagate religion in Gujarat if we wanted to. 36 provinces can be converted. Sure. We do have a merchant. One of the things, it's one specific to the, not to the Ottomans, but to the Muslim nations. Once you are over 50% in a node, and I'm just on 50%, so these guys, because I can build huge fleets, might as well. These guys, as soon as you have 50% or more trade power in a node and a merchant, you can change the, well, you can always change the policy. Some have some criteria. Hostile trading, wait. Established communities, yeah, but that's one for all of the... Yeah, that's all our subjects. This one is maximizing profit. That is the default one. It's just more trade power in the node, which is great. This one increases your spy network construction. So if you are intending on spying people, no, Portugal is one of the last, and Portugal is one of the last remnants of things we need to conquer with Sevilla. I think they're the last two technically free Catholic nations. They have such subjects of their own, but otherwise they're the last two independent Catholic nations. But to finish on this, we can set a policy. You can set your policy. Sometimes you need more than just this one requires a certain percentage, like 50%. But you know, an extra 10% siege ability and artillery levels available versus forts, that can actually help a lot, even if it's for just a little while. You can change the policy every year, so even if it's just for a while, every province in Gujarat that I have to siege, +1 artillery level available versus forts, that's actually very decent. And right now I flipped to this one so that we would be starting to flip the provinces in Gujarat. So in the node, flip them to Sunni through trade, because we can. And yeah, that's about it. That's what you can do with that feature. Actually, yeah, you're joining the conflict of Translox. How afraid should I be of the Gujarati? Gujarats, you have 50,000. Translox, you have 46, and you are allied with Jaunpur, who's bringing in 68. One I really want to attack. You're fighting who? Taixi. Oh, so Russia is currently, my guess would be most of their armies, mopping up Taixi, which is this guy, this purple guy. And he's fighting, so... And we're with Russia, Jiangsu, and Ming. Okay, so Jiangsu and Ming are coming in. Shun, who are you fighting? Shun is fighting Russia, defending against Russia, defending against Ning in the Ning War for Independence. Wow. Little Ning, supported by people, probably. And defender in the Jiangsu conquest of Chahar. Chahar is probably a tributary of Shun. Shun is in danger. Who's the emperor? Wu is the emperor, so this guy's the emperor. Ming, who are you fighting? You're in the attacker group, and you are currently losing terribly. Perfect. You can reduce Ming in size. Oh, Russia! You're allied with Japan. I'm very surprised that Japan is actually coming in. We want to go for one of the Novgorod cores because we can probably find a fort with a Novgorod core on it. Like Novgorod itself. That sounds like a perfect war goal. I'm not going to call in... Well, Switzerland, Calera, and Utrecht are subjects. So they'll be coming in. Galicia, Volhynia, Styria will be reined in at some point. And subjects, again, I did not finish pissing off my... Yeah, I did finish pissing off the subjects, good. Swiss eyalet. And Swiss eyalet, I can enable support loyalists and force them to transfer trade power to me. Yay! One more. Eyalet, Eyadal. I'll have to rein a few in, but again, we can just let things tick. And chat, it's 1 AM. I think it's time to press this button. YouTube, thank you very much for being here. See you next time. Just gonna break you off here. Thank you so much. You know the usual drill, subscribe, like, comment, all of that helps with visibility if you liked it. And I'll see you guys soon.